Am I ready? I don't know. I have a million audio sources playing in my ear. But hi, everyone. How's it going? Hi. What's up? Hi. Hi. How's it going? Yeah. Sorry for being a little bit, tiny bit late today. You see, look. My silly little edgy Vocaloid producers that I follow, because of course I do, decided to like release an album of like fully remastered songs and whatnot. And you know, I had to listen to the whole thing. I had to do it. I had to sit there for like 50 minutes and, lay on the rug and be like, yeah, So what if I'm a little bit late, but like whatever, In my defense, I also, I'm becoming a smarter person, right? Totally. But, I moved my stream deck closer to the couch. That way I can control things on stream a little bit better once I'm on the couch. Not sure if y'all have noticed, but ever since I've moved to the couch setup and whatnot, as soon as I move over there, I really don't touch anything. The big thing is have y'all noticed how I haven't been using the BRB screen? Have y'all noticed that? And that's because, with the couch setup, it used to be, I'd have to, get up off the couch, head over to the computer to, go to the BRB, and then, head to the door to get the cat. And then, head back to the computer to move away from the BRB, and then move to the couch. It was just, a whole thing, and so I was whatever, I'll just, mute the mic and let that be that. But, now with the stream deck in place, I can, actually reach it from the couch. I should be able to actually control things on the couch. Crazy. That took way too long to set up. I don't know why I waited, weeks to do that. I, just thought about it today, and I was like, oh, yeah. What if I allow myself to actually control the stream, Priorities. Okay, but okay, let me link shit. Let me do this. Pretty sure it's the album. Pretty sure. In my defense, also, welcome in everybody, welcome. I'm just immediately yapping today, sorry about that, but welcome in Ghost, welcome in Maxilla, welcome in Tom, welcome in Echoes, and welcome in Derby. How's it going, all of y'all? But in my defense, I've been following fucking Weevil Doing out of all people, before their name was even Weevil Doing, it's been 4 years or so, and look, sometimes you start following someone when you're 16, 17, and and then you watch them work on an album for, 4 or 5 years. And then they finally release it, and it's oh shit, I gotta sit down and listen to this shit, I gotta do it, do y'all understand how many times I've been driving through fucking, Indiana and just been blaring fucking Machine Girl out of all songs? You gotta understand the vibe. No one's gonna understand it, that's why I have a link here, but, You gotta fucking blare Machine Girl while driving through the cornfields of Indiana. You have to do this. It's so good. And then it's nice watching that, listening to the album, because, all the songs really are remastered, and some of those songs were not originally released in any sort of, quality originally, in my opinion. Some of those songs were so bad to listen to originally, and it was I support you, Weevil, but this is shit, and now years later with a proper remaster, it's oh wow, this is listenable now, hell yeah. It's so good, hi Ghost, but look, it's so good. And then I enjoy my random teenager Vocaloid shit. I do, Cause like, especially with the remaster, I swear they've like bumped it up even more so with the remaster. But like, there's so many moments where the song will just get so fucking quiet, and it's like, oh my god, you're whispering. You're just whispering. So then you gotta like turn the song up like a ton, and then like, you know, a minute later, we just have a completely different fucking instrumental and everything, just within the same song, and it will be like triple the volume, and your ears will hurt. Like, fuck yeah. That's what I want. I want a song that I don't know if I can trust it, you know? I want... It's good shit. It's good shit. But, yeah, I don't know. Did that right before stream. Yeah, update the stream deck stuff and whatnot. Yeah, still trying to set it up and just seeing, like, what I want for it. I will say, I'm trying to debate if I want to do that live on stream, because it won't take me long. Do I just do that? I didn't set a button on the stream deck to allow me to recalibrate the model. And, with the new setup, as of right now, to recalibrate the model, I've had to, like, you know, lean forwards and, like, really reach over to the keyboard to just barely be able to push a button to, like, calibrate it. But then, like, it's calibrated for me to be, like, really reached forwards. And, you know, it's just been, like, a minor issue here and there, but... You know, if I could actually calibrate the model with me, like, close to it, that'd be kind of cool, I think, you know? A little bit. So what if I do that live? What if they'll give me, like, 1 minute, and then I, like, actually, like, set things up properly? You know? But how's it going, everyone? What have y'all been up to? Also, we're gonna be playing Wario Land today. I haven't really liked, any part of Wario Land. But also, we're like almost in the final world, so like, whatever, fine, we'll keep playing it. You know, like, it's a rough one. But, you know, what the fuck, 65? 65? How do you carry around a 65? Tom, how do you do this? You know, that's like as tall as like a full-grown adult. You know? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know? Fucking giant over there, but thank you, Tom. What the fuck? That's a lot, you know? Yeah. Chat, y'all think I remember how to use the stream deck? Y'all think this? I think I need a hotkey. Think so. Dooba 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 doo. I need that button. Dooba dooba doo. That's not how you spell the word calibration. That's not it. With great difficulty, fair. Okay. Okay, there we go. That should be set up now. It should be. Look, I just forgot to let myself, you know, cover the model. Can there's no anyone would survive 65 depth streams. Honestly, same. Yeah, you know, that's another thing I feel like I need to get better is, like, you know, I was watching back, like, yesterday's stream for a good, like, hour or so, and, you know, I feel like I need to get better about, like, being farther away from the microphone, you know? I don't know, I feel like my voice a lot of the times on the microphone, it's so intense, I guess. There's certain syllables where it's just, it's so fucking, you know? You know, like, you gotta turn me up decently loud to, like, hear all of my syllables, and then, you know, and then I hit a more aggressive one, and it's just like... I don't know what I mean by that. I don't know. I don't know what I mean by it. Y'all listen to me, you know? I don't know, like, what if I'm farther back from the mic, and we have, like, you know... a slightly more consistent speaking voice. You ever think about that? You know? Like, is that better? Because I feel like that should be better, you know? Like, I need to, like, really start getting on myself to, like, build that habit, you know? I need to do this, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like it might sound better, you know? But, yeah. I don't know, I think that might be everything I have to talk about today. It really wasn't a very exciting day. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm in a good mood now, but, you know, today was also one of those days where, like, you know when you, like, take a shower, and then you just, like, set the water really cold, and then you just stand under it, and then you just, like, dissociate for, like, 20 minutes, just kind of closing your eyes, and you're just like, huh, it's cold, you know? Like, that's kind of just the day I've had, you know? I would not say I've done much today. Not really. You know, hi, Ghost. Hi. But it's fine, because then I made myself a giant bowl of pasta, and then I watched my silly little album, and you know, I'm good now. And now I get to play Wario Land and immediately collapse. It's fine, totally. Okay, we should like get over to like the video game, right? Maybe. But you see, oh, I forgot to talk about that. I act like anyone gives a shit, but like whatever, you know? I woke up today and it was like storming, right? Because I feel like it's always raining in the summer. It just always is, you know? And like, I don't know what the fuck happened because I was like asleep, I guess. I wonder if there was like a lightning strike nearby or whatever. But like, you know, like Milo was like so fucking anxious this morning. Like so anxious, you know? Like, if a cat could just straight up have, like, an hour-long panic attack, that's essentially what I woke up to today. I'm like, what the fuck, Milo? You know? After the storm, he's been all active, and, like, he's 8, he's, you know, used the litter box, he's fine, and whatnot, you know? But he's also spent, like, all day, like, right at my side, you know? Like, he's currently sitting directly under the chair, which I am gonna have to move, and, you know... Yeah, we'll see if he hates me. But yeah, alright, let me move the chair, move over to the couch, and then yeah. Yeah? I mean, in theory, yeah, I should be able to do like the full transition from just the stream deck. So let's try that out. Let me like move the camera and whatnot, like the hardware shit, and then do all the software stuff with the stream deck and see if I like remembered everything. Okay? Okay, let's see how this goes. Alright. I managed to not run over this cat. I forgot to move OBS. I can't do that from the stream deck. Tail. I'm slowly getting in position, kinda, sorta. I'm getting there. Okay. Hi. I'm like kinda back. Kinda. Something like that. Something. Okay. So if I know how everything works here, in theory, I should be able to recalibrate the model from here. Right? Maybe? I have a phone cord blocking the stream deck. That's a minor issue. Okay, but I should be able to reset it from here, right? And I can just be like... Okay, that works. Cool. Great. I should be able to stop the music. Okay. Cool. Great. I should be able to change scenes. Okay, and then the game should just be capturing. I should already have that all set up. Smiles? Smiles? Well, I can hear it. So close. That's not gonna capture, is it? Alright. But whatever, what else we got working, you know? Welcome here. Alright, Rocketer, how's it going? Rocker, how's it going? What's up? Welcome in. Good times, huh? Yeah, same to you. I should be able to move the model, in theory, to like my different position. I can be like, whoa, we're gaming. I made myself bigger as well. I just felt like being bigger for the Game Boy, please understand. I really should move chat up. Might as well do that, right? I might as well if I need to also get up to look at the game to capture. I wonder if I'm trying to think why I would have hit the game. Weird. What else we got? I don't know, that's about it for now. Alright, let me get up. Shame. One of these days I'm gonna get that transition working, like, properly. One of these days. Dip-a-dip-a-doo. Dip-a-doo-doo. Dip-dip-a-dip-doo. Hi, I'm here. Yeah, I just straight up didn't have the game set to capture. That's a minor issue, you know? You have to get it to stream properly. I'm trying my best to make it a more, like, smooth process, but, you know. And you know what also I can do now? That way it should be less of a pain, you know? But I can make the game louder and quieter for y'all. Slightly. That's the game maxed out. It's still pretty fucking quiet, ain't it? Oh, well, I had it down here before, you know? Can you even notice the difference? I can make it really quiet, you know? I could do this. You can probably notice that, you know? So yeah, that's no longer a thing where we need to like sit on the game and wait for a while to like set volume before I like leave the computer, you know? Now I can just do it live. It's crazy. One of these days I'll get used to the stream setup. One of these days. So we stopped this game on a boss fight that was kind of a pain in the ass. I'm too close to the microphone. Y'all need to yell at me when I do that. I want to break that habit. I wanna become a streamer who isn't just like, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, you know, like what if I just like had like a normal speaking voice? You know? Can y'all start yelling at me about this? Can y'all do this? Stop hitting the microphone, thank you. No, like deadass, like yell at me about it. But no. Shut up. Nah. But yeah, I don't know, we're in the middle of a boss fight that's kind of a pain. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. We'll see. Doopa 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 doo. Hi Maxilla. Hi. Hi. Why did we not what? Huh? What? Why can't I jump? Wait. I expected some technical difficulties, but not that one. Alright. Cool. We're back over to the computer. God fucking damn it. No, but why? 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 Why would that be a thing? Why? Okay. A, B. That's all mapped properly. What? Why can't I jump? What the fuck? Huh? But we did the menuing with the A button. Wait. No, but nah, that's gonna give y'all the bad double audio. You mess with the setup. I didn't even mess with the game. I genuinely don't know what that could be. I'm just gonna mute the game audio for y'all for now. We're gonna leave all the background music. So I said, no, Ghost, don't leave me. Not during my time of death. Don't do this. No, but what? No, but... No, but... I'm thinking really hard right now. So the A button works. Are we good? Yes, now we're good. Oh, okay, I reset the Game Boy and now we're fine. Game Boy, why were you broken? Why were you what was that about? Alright, try number 3. I can jump now. I don't know, that's a fucking mystery. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. I got nothing, chat. Please understand. I'm actually a little baby who knows absolutely nothing. Please understand. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Game muted? Yeah, that makes sense. It did mute it for the background music, huh? But you see, now that I have the Stream Deck set up, I don't need to get up again to like fix that. I can just push the button. And then eventually they'll get loud enough. It's almost there. The game's like quiet right now. But there we go. I should be able to hear it. Look at that. Look at me setting things up properly to where I don't need to get up in some circumstances. I swear it should be an improvement on this stream, you know? Overall, things should run smoother now. That's like the whole point of the change. Wamu. What if I was Wamu? I need to listen to more dumb Vocaloid shit, I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like it's been a bit since I've like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't found like new people in the past like couple like years, and you know, it's like kind of a problem. I need to do this, you know? Also, if we could beat this boss fight, that would be like really cool. But the boss kind of just kills you sometimes. But sometimes I'm a gamer. I don't know how that worked, but like whatever. Please don't stunlock me to death. Please don't. You are fully capable of this, and I know this, and I don't need this proven to me. Please. 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 What the fuck are you doing? Okay, that's 2 hits out of 3. I'm still stun locked. Please don't kill me in my stun lock. Please, you killed me in my stun lock. Okay. Well, that was our best attempt ever on that boss fight. I think this game is just kind of clunky, kind of shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like it is. You know? It kind of just... yeah. You know? Yeah. But no, I don't know. I feel like I don't know, I want to find like new people to like... I don't know. I want to listen to new music. And I want to listen to like newer streamers and like all that. You know, I want to do this. You know? I've been like hunting lately, right? You know, that's probably not the correct words to use. Whatever, y'all know what I mean. You know, but like, I don't know. I've been trying to watch more, I don't know. I've been trying to watch more of like this silly little, like, I don't know. Just like gay people playing like the modern video games and whatnot, you know? I don't know, I'm trying to get a little bit more like... I don't know. I feel like I need to go like slightly more back and like give more context. You know, like don't get me wrong, I love the retro community. I do. I enjoy it greatly. You know, but you know, there are times that I definitely feel the, you know, the nature of being in the retro community means that like the average streamer is someone who like grew up with these games for the most part, you know? You know? And sometimes I'm just like, fuck. I kind of want to hang around people who are like, I don't know, a little bit closer to my age and a lot, you know? You know? Sometimes, you know? So I've been trying to make more of an effort lately to, like, I don't know, find more community, if you will, you know? Nothing against the Star community, to be very clear, you know, but, you know. I don't know, it's been nice, honestly, you know, just chilling with, you know, but they play their shit modern. I know, I kind of can't get over it. They're all so boring, but I don't know, I'm there for the vibes, I'm there just to hang out and be like, wow, it's a person who doesn't have millennial humor. Nothing against millennial humor, just... I'm not a millennial and it's not relatable. I know you do, Maxwell, and I ignore this. It's talking about shit. I always am. It's a way of life. How'd I miss? I think we would have beat the boss if I just landed that hit. I don't know how that didn't kill me there. Whatever. Damn it. But welcome in, Laha. How's it going? How's it going? That's Wario. It is, yeah. But I don't know, it's been nice, I guess. You know? I don't know, I don't know. I don't know how to necessarily word it, I guess. Maybe it's loneliness, maybe it's... I don't know what it necessarily is, but you know, I talk about it like every couple of months or so, you know, but... I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. Lacking community, I guess, just in my life, you know, a little bit, tiny bit, you know? Yeah, I don't know, trying to get more active in my communities and whatnot, you know? A little bit. But nice. Yeah, they're so chill, you know? Like, watching, like, not retro VTubers, they're all so chill. I kinda can't stand it a lot of the time. But I don't know, see, this is my problem, right? And like, once again, this is all like personal preference shit, like you do whatever, you know? But like, fuck, you gotta jump. But you know, I feel like my thing with like most streamers, it's like they're either like overly chill for me personally, or it's like I want like a little entertainment, or it's like every other word is like bussy. And it's like, you know, I feel like I could go for like, I don't know. I get tired of every other word just being bussy, you know? Like, can we have like anything else? You know? Like, I feel like there's gotta be like, I don't know, a middle ground. And like, you know, I found a couple, but definitely like more, that's for sure, you know? Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Laha, you know? I'm just gonna be stun-locked here forever. There we go. Forever, we're just gonna be stun-locked, I see. Forever. You know? Dips in chat, people are calling you short again, aren't you? I thought you were, Laha. So that was just straight up a thing. For your Wario stopped thinking. Yeah. Same. When you're here forever. Yeah. Just... Oh my god, if I just landed a hit, we would be out of this boss fight. There we go. Why was I acting like that was so hard last night? Was I just asleep last night? I guess I was. I literally was falling asleep like pretty early into that stream. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. Yeah, I think you're too dang tired. Yeah, maybe. That explains a bit. But I drank like a liter of tea last night. Oh well, what you gonna do? Did I fill my water bottle? Enough. Cool. Hell yeah. Alright, we're on to the final world. The Syrup Castle. I was thirsty, okay? Thank you for the hydrate. Just a little bit, you know? Tiny bit. Tiny bit. The big sip. Now my stomach is gonna hurt for the next like 10 minutes. We should like, you know, we should invent a human body that is capable of drinking water quickly, you know? Like, I want to be like a sponge, you know? I would love to be a sponge and just like, you know, take up the water. That'd be cool, you know? But no, it kind of just goes in there and sloshes around and it's like, what the fuck? Please, you know? It's a really early checkpoint in the level, but alright. Alright, I see. I'm just gonna have to sit on this couch with my legs crossed all stream, aren't I? I'm gonna... Yeah, microphone too close. I thought it might have been. I heard that S in the word sit. I'm like, fuck, that was really loud. I keep doing this. You know? One of these days, I'm gonna become one of those like smooth talking people. Totally. Okay. That's like the goal right now, is for Depths to become someone who can talk kinda smoothly. It's never gonna happen, but you know, we're gonna try. Gonna learn the English language one of these days. I'm gonna do it, you know? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to sit with my legs crossed all stream, aren't I? Because Milo is still asleep right at my feet. I just feel like he could sleep literally anywhere else, you know? Like, he had a rough day. Like, I'm not gonna move him, but also, you know, there's like the whole cat tower. You see, I can like move. I should do this. Like, what if I got closer or something? I don't know. What if I like, when I pause the game to ramble, I like move more, you know? Like, wow, whoa, look at this. That's calibrated with me like sitting way too low, isn't it? Hey, you wanna see my fucking pelvis? Like, what the fuck kind of angle is that? You know, we're just gonna be big, you know? No, but like, there's the whole big cat tower for him to sleep on, and then now there's like the computer chair, and then there's the whole couch, and then there's like a million shelves, and he falls asleep right at my feet. So I can't sit properly, and it's like, Milo, this room is not that small. I could like actually have space to like stretch. No, he's not about this. He's just not about this, you know? He's just not. Yeah, sleepy boy, very, you know? Like, at what point do I just like rest my foot like on his paw? Would you be okay with that? Can I do that? I'm gonna put your feet like on top of mine, that way I can like stretch slightly. Does that work with you? Maybe? He looks very confused right now. He keeps expecting me to like pet him, and it's like, Milo, that's a foot. I don't have that much control with my feet, I'm sorry. I don't. It's fucked up. You know? He really did not give a shit about that, damn. I really kind of thought he was gonna get up and be like, no. I'm done. Rest in peace. Dooba 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 doo. What else do I gotta say today? Nothing much, I don't know, kinda just chilling, you know? A little bit. Something like that. Look at him. Look at the baby. Very much baby. The tiniest baby ever. Oh, now you're gonna reach out towards my foot. Fine. Do you require human contact? You do, don't you? He's fucking needy today. He just is. Fair enough. I don't know what the fuck scared him this morning, but you know, he's now baby. And he doesn't require looking after. What the fuck, Milo? You little baby, he is. And then I just have like Potato to the side of me, like sleeping on a pile of pillows and blankets, and you know, Potato's chilling. Potato's just fine, you know. Potato's doing his own thing. In my defense, Milo was being very cute, and I was looking at Milo, and did jump directly into the enemy. What about it? What about it? What about it? You know? I feel like the game's too loud. I feel like it is. I'm looking at it. I feel like it's too loud, chat. I think so. Especially because I'm like slightly quieter on the microphone today, you know? How about that? How do we feel about that? Is that better? You know? Bonk. Bonk, bonk, dum, bum, 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 ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba da da dum, ba 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 da ba da ba ba, ba da ba 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 bum bum ba ba, ba 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 da ba ba ba. What else I do today? Nothing much. I didn't learn too much about like Victorians and heading to like public executions today. You know, I watched a video on like, you know, going through like all archives of like everything like fucking Shakespeare has done. And, you know, do we think Shakespeare was in fact gay? And the video conclusion was, maybe. It was only like a 20-minute video, but still. I kind of love YouTube videos like that, you know? Where they're like, have you ever thought about this question? We're gonna give you the answer. And then they're just like, I don't know. Maybe. I mean that genuinely. I don't mean that as like sarcasm. No, I genuinely love it. Was Wario too bad? Well, you, the viewer, decide. And then at the end of the video, they're like, well, yeah, 1,000,000,000,000,000 people died, but also, have you ever thought about being able to buy a house for cheap? And it's like, Hi Ghost, how's it going? Hi. Yeah. Sure, people die, but also like we don't have an answer. Exactly. We just don't know. No, but like with the Shakespeare video, like the genuine, like actual thing was like we don't know. It was a lot of like, yeah, this does seem like a love note to like another man, but also this does fit the historical context of this being like a mildly common thing at the time. So like maybe yeah, we're gonna stream stuff while you listen to Poke Elemi. Fair. What you working on for the stream stuff? Oh yeah, I did that today. Do I admit to that? I don't know, I don't want to get people's like hopes up or anything. I don't know, I always get shy doing that, you know? I mean, it's not like I have anything else to say today, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here, I don't have that much happening. You know, but I started setting up what may possibly end up being the Super Nintendo deep dive. Possibly. Just, essentially going through all of the games, getting rid of, like, most of the sports games and whatnot, and all of the games that I've already played. Just cutting down everything and also sorting things by, like, year and all that, you know? I will say, looking at 1991 when it released in America, the full lineup of games there for 1991, it's only, like, for games that I haven't played and that also aren't sport games, it's like 20, 30 games for 1991. It's not much, all in all. Like, it's a good length to have, like, a prototype kind of thing for, like, you know, it's a good length, just to, you know, see if everything works out. And then, like, 1992 has, like, 70 games, and it's like, oh, that's a bit much. Yeah, Flo knows what you're working on, but you don't get anything? What do you mean I don't get anything? What the fuck? Hi. Yeah. This is what I get, you know? What? Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh, I just left the level. Oh, I did not see the ladder. I see. I see. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Da-dooba-doo. He doesn't love the stage. I thought maybe that now that the world was upside down, it would like go somewhere else or something. There was like mild logic behind it. It just wasn't good logic. But it was there. Someone thought there was something there. Someone. Once. What a janky video game. Yeah. The idea was there. Yeah. I feel like I need to interact with y'all more and whatnot, you know? Welcome in, Tarth. How's it going? Garlic world. I had garlic pasta right before the stream. Shout out to that, you know? How's it going, Tarth? What's up? Hi. Hi. You had garlic bread? Hell yeah. It's a garlic kind of day. You know, we're connected. Totally. And totally only from the garlic bread. Oh, what's up, Tarth? What's up? How's life? Yeah, but like, what do y'all want to see on the stream and whatnot, you know? I don't know, I feel like these like past couple days and whatnot, you know, with like the updated models and, you know, the updated stream stuff and all that, you know. I feel like I've been doing like, I don't know, it like ebbs and flows, like my like work ethic, if you will, when it comes to like updating the stream, you know? And like, you know, that's like fine for the most part, but I feel like I'm not necessarily doing anything that like y'all have requested, you know? It's like, what do y'all want to see on the stream, you know? Just while I'm like in the mood to like actually like do shit. You know? Like what do y'all want to see? You know? We thinking any new redeems? What we thinking? You know? What kind of games? What's up? You know? Yeah. You're good, you're very full of pasta. Messing with a couple new games? Any of those new games seem interesting? Are any of them the epic cool? Oh, there goes the clock. I had to do that today. I had to like, you know, wind up the clock somewhat the like chime system in it. You know? I will say the chime system didn't last long before it had to be rewound, you know? It only lasted like a week. Kinda wonder if it's like only ever gonna last a week, you know? Kinda seems like it. Which, mild shame, but whatever. The actual like clock part, it's like meant to last like a month or so without winding, but yeah. It seems that the chime part it might last significantly shorter than that. But whatever. You're good and very full of pasta. Just messing with a couple new games? Fair, fair. You're really looking for Give Me Father, which is a Lovecraftian boomer shooter with a really neat art style. I forgot the term boomer shooter exists. Fair, yeah, nice. Okay. One of these days I need to get into, you know, boomer shooters more. Doom clones. In my brain it's a Doom clone. It's the same term, right? I think so. I think so. I don't think there's any difference between a Doom clone and a boomer shooter. I don't think. Yeah. So I just played the first one first, but the second one looks so clean. Fair, yeah. Sequel's really good. Alright. Yeah. Doom is the OG boomer shooter, at least you understand. Yeah, fair. Yeah, no. Forgive Me Father has a vague comic book art style, I feel like it might be inspired by, like, Ignola's stuff? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who that is, but... Alright. I mildly understand comic book style. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like Darkest Dungeon. Okay. No, but like sometimes I think about the fact that like I've never played like Wolfenstein 3D. And I'm just like, you know... Sometimes I don't know how I can call myself like a retro streamer, you know? Like sometimes it's like, I feel like there's some popular games where it's like you just kind of have to, you know? What are your thoughts on Wolfenstein 3D, Ghost? See the entirety of the game by the end of the second episode and there's 4 more? No, but there's different levels, I'm assuming. In like the other episodes. So I don't know if I'll do all the episodes. I'd probably just do a console port, knowing me. Who knows if the console port would actually include all the episodes. Yeah, but there's nothing really new. Fair. They've killed Wario. It's kind of fucked up, you know? It's a little bit fucked up. Yeah. Like, I've played Doom. I played the Super Nintendo version. I did that. A Dragon Z playthrough a few years back. It's tense if you don't spam saves, and it's not really worth it beyond just seeing where shooters started. Same stuff like Catacombs 3D or the old Blake Stones games. What are the Blake Stones games? Not familiar with that term, must admit. Or Catacombs 3D if I'm honest. I'm not a huge retro computer gamer if I'm honest. I'm really not. Sorry, Maxilla. You gotta understand, when it comes to Doom clones, the only ones I've like really played is like Doom and like Realms of the Haunting. There has to be others that I put like a decent chunk of time into, but like that's like it. Yeah, Blackstone is Wolfenstein in space and a bit more than that. Has some minor NPC interaction but nothing crazy. Catacomb 3D is basically Wolf 3D but fantasy. Okay. Fair. Maxilla, how did you get me to play Realms of the Haunting? No, but like how did you do this though? Think about this from time to time. Okay, so you do need to be pushing up to grab a ladder. Okay, I see how it works. It was so awesome. I had a good time looking back on it. I had a good time. Like, it was like hell in the moment, but like now it's done, so like it's a good time, you know? It's like fucking Mario Land 2, or like, yeah. It's like the same game if you really think about it. Where like, you know, it will cause you great pain, but at some point it'll be over. And then it'll be okay. I don't like fighting these enemies. I tend to try and just get them to despawn their like weapon. That doesn't appear to be going well for me because I can't move. Almost using psych attacks. Who isn't in this world? I mean, it's easier to just walk through here rather than be big and just get hit by all that. So, I guess it worked out. Yes, it did. Used to be more adventure with this game back before he decided he only played Famicom platformers and I like get this string games all my long. Okay, but Maxwell, you were here during the month of May. You were here. You were here when I tried playing only games from like 2004. You saw that. And that was just a month straight of me hating everything and yeah. At one point I started crying and then I just started playing bad Master System games just to feel anything. Like it was rough. What you were saying? No, but like I feel like there's still gonna be like some, you know. I feel like I would still enjoy the adventurous games that like I used to play. I haven't been playing it safe. I'll admit this, absolutely. The thing is, it's just like there's only so many like PS1 adventurous games that I like was interested in, you know? Like there's still some out there that I haven't played, but I don't know, I feel like I play them as soon as like the English translation comes out most of the time, but like, you know, there's only so many. It's fucked up. And yeah, the mid 2000s in general do not seem to have many games I'm interested in. So now we just get the Famicom. Yeah. One of these days I'll sit down and stare at like the PS2. See, that's one of like those big things where like we probably should one of these days, but you know. But like a PS2 deep dive, just going through it in like release order, I guess. Not like actually like fully beating everything, no way, but you know. You know. See if I like a bit of that, you know? Yeah. Friends didn't know what we like. Yeah. Yeah. Can I crawl? I can. Okay. But, also in my defense I got scared of the enemy. In my defense, for playing 50 million trillion Famicom games, I also am probably gonna try and do the same thing I do like every October, where I just play like a million survival horror games. And like at this point that does mean playing a fair bit of PS2 stuff, I feel like, you know? So like, the PS2 will be back, it's getting there for better or for worse. It's gonna get there. It'll be back. Yeah. The Famicom games still go on break. I played Sly Cooper. I did that recently, and then I didn't care for it at all. and stopped playing it very quickly, all in all, but you know, I played a dungeon crawler. It's been like ever so slight variety. I've been playing the train game. That's like different for me. There's been a couple games. It hasn't all been my silly little platformers. I love myself a silly little platformer, but you know, don't old yeller me. No, please. I did that one PS2 or PS1 stream where like why were there no platforms? I did that one PS1 stream. What of all these games I did? No, I mean I've like played them though. You know? Like I don't necessarily feel like my taste in games has changed all that much. You know, it's just I've played a lot of the more experimental games that I, you know, like. Like it's not for like a lack of trying. You know, like I have tried to play shit that isn't just my silly little Famicom action platformers, you know? I've tried, I just, you know, they haven't clicked. But I'm trying. Sorry, I need to like stretch more. I have like, I can feel like my fucking right shoulder blade, like it wants to pop and like what the fuck? I blame the cat. I blame the cat. I'm sitting a little too high for the head pad, aren't I? Gotta duck down a little bit. You know, I'll get that after the ad. There's an ad starting like very soon. I'll get that Neil after it. Just in case. Yeah, thank you for the good luck on Wario. It's been going alright today. We're in the final world. We beat the previous boss we were stuck on relatively quickly, I'd say. Yeah. No, but I've tried Maxilla. A little bit. I swear I'm not trying to only play my silly little platformers. You know, if you whole jumpy jump like crazy, right? Oh! Okay, sure, yeah, we're in the final world of the game, but alright. Okay. Didn't want a back seat. Well, it's okay. But you know where you are. Alright, fair. Kind of moving platforms puzzle. Yeah. Oh, Wario Land. It's a video game. You ever think about this? Ah. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. No, but Maxilla, what games do you recommend I play? Now I'm curious. You know, I feel like I should like give slight context. When I first started streaming, Maxilla sent me a list of like 30 games or so, where Maxilla was like, you gotta play these, and like I went through all those for the most part. I'm pretty sure. You know, like, are there any other ones? Do you know, Maxilla? You survived the scary gummy worm ad. Well, that means I got a nya on your ear, don't it? Nya, 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 nya. Dooba 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 doo. Welcome in, Purple Shadows, and thank you for the 45 stream streak. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's crazy. A little bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Sorry, still messing with like audio and whatnot, trying to figure out how I want to have it like be. You know? Welcome in, Crash Out. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. I feel like lately, like, you know, like today, like essentially all of the ads I got on Twitch were ads for like, I just kept getting ads for Twitch Turbo today. You know, Twitch was like, hey, did you know that if you gave us money, then you wouldn't have to hear about how you can give us money? And I was like, okay. I feel like it's always kind of a bad sign. You know, I always feel like that means that, like, I don't know. I always feel like that means that Twitch, like, didn't have any advertisers. And I always get a little bit concerned when there's absolutely zero advertisers on Twitch, I must admit. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. Thank you for all that's Crash Out. How's it going? Hi. Twitch Rick and Morty Labubu ads. I wish I was getting that. Not really, but you know. I prefer it over, like, you know. Or I was getting the Twitch ads, which are just like, there's an ad in progress. You know? Yeah. You're a huge fan of arcade games and computer games, those are instantly disqualified. So even you can't name a PS1, PS2 game. Like on the original list, there were a lot of PS1 games. You know? You see, I'm sorry, Maxwell, there's no more video games. There's no more. We've played them all. Hi, any old games. Hi. You woke up, you're doing pretty well? I watched some lore videos later. What does that mean? Just general lore about things? You're gonna learn about the Five Nights at Freddy's? What does this mean? What does this mean? If you think about it, this is basically Mario Lost Levels right now. World lore, also known as ancient history. Is that it? Maybe. It could be anything. Also, are we like in the boss fight? Is this like the end of the game? Question mark. That was a little faster than I expected, if true. Can I push this? Do I have to kill the enemy? Is that what you're saying? Probably. Come over here. How you doing? What I eat? I don't think I can hurt it anymore because I can't dash into it anymore. Oh, this is a video game they sure made. Yeah, my only option is to jump on it, and yeah, it has spikes. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Alright. Dooba-dooba-doo. Doop-doo. Dooba-doo. What else was I gonna say? A mystery. It's just a mystery what else I was gonna say. Nobody knows. Nobody. Hi, Super Game Station. What's up? How's it going? Damn, a lot of people coming in today. Hi. How's it going, Super Game Station? How's the gaming been treating you lately? Yeah. Goofy Koopa. Shut up. I miss Prince of Persia 3D. Can I make more people play Prince of Persia 3D? I've still never seen another streamer play Prince of Persia 3D, and I'm like kind of very sad about it. I must admit. Like extremely. Prince of Persia 3D is like, hell yeah, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Oh, he's evil. Well, I can't attack you anymore again. This game's design just kind of annoys me. Or, wait, that counts? Sure. It's fine. Your brother worked at this PC shop in the 90s at a Prince of Persia 3 display embedded into... Hell yeah. Oh, Prince of Persia 3D. What a mess of a game. You know what's also funny about me saying Prince of Persia 3D? Is every time I talk about Prince of Persia 3D, what I'm actually referring to is Prince of Persia Arabian Nights for the Dreamcast. Which is like a heavily remade release of Prince of Persia 3D, which was a computer game. I think about this. You know, don't backseat or nothing, we could probably save this girly computer and feel like, well, yeah. I could probably save it. But what if I wanted the shiny item? Would you still have Arabian Nights on the PC? Okay, but that game looks like ass. You don't mean to be sweet, but people do exactly that. Yeah. Yeah. I get you though. I get you. But also stares directly at you. You know how it goes. What could be a cause? Prince of Persia 3D Dreamcast port and kind of... Yeah, like Prince of Persia 3D for Dreamcast is a heavily remastered game, I'd say. Like, it's really based on, like, Prince of Persia 3D, without a doubt, but it definitely feels very different. Definitely. Yeah, then nah, you're fine. When people backseat, like, really fucking obvious shit like that, like, it's not even like a, oh no, you, like, ruined the gameplay experience of me figuring out for myself, because, like, I already knew this. You know? It's just kind of one of those things where it's like I stare at you and it's like, how dumb do you think I am, you know? Like, you're fine, I don't... I swear there's a brain in here. Sometimes. You know? You low-key want to play more Prince of Persia in general? Fair, yeah. Also, there's a message up there about Prince of Persia on the Wii, right? I don't know anything about Prince of Persia on the Wii, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know shit. I can't answer this question, you know? Look, you want to play more Prince of Persia? I enjoy the Prince of Persia series, I do. It's funny, though, that, like, you know, every game has a million ports, and, like, each port of the game's controlled, like, completely differently from, like, the other release. I find that funny, you know? But, I did, the TurboGrafx CD release of the first game, which I very heavily enjoyed playing it like that. Then I did the Super Nintendo release of the second game, which, would not recommend playing it like that. That port is a disaster? Kind of? Yeah, I'd call it a disaster. And then Hi? What is happening? Okay. Oh, they slide. Yeah? I don't know if his body has, like, a hurt box. I don't know. Ever play Flashback? I haven't, no, but I'm pretty sure it's on my list of stuff. I'm pretty sure. That's one of those, at some point, maybe video games. I'm not doing a very good job of hurting this man, I'll admit it. I keep thinking he's gotta be able to get a hit somewhere. Shredder awesome sounds do a sonic attack and summon the big man. I wish I could summon the big man. Oh, I made a platform. How'd I do that? Well, that didn't go great. Not really. You know, now you go down the rabbit hole of Prince of Persia lore. Oh, I probably misread that message before, didn't I? There's a lot of lore to it, I feel like, if you want to go into, like, the actual, like, development of those games. Yeah, a lot. Yes, I'm proud, baby. Boop, all needs a dog. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It happened. I'm sorry. I didn't think this was gonna be how I died, but you know, that's life. Yeah, any old games? Yeah. I don't got any follow-up to this, I'm gonna be real with you. How much you pay for it? Nya 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 nya. Nya nya. Yeah. I don't think I've seen a single PS5 game that like remotely interests me. 400 pounds? Okay. Then I convert to dollars. I don't fucking know. I don't know, either like 450, 500, something like that. Let's go and chat. You leave for 5 minutes to Pastor Bogey, and we're talking about Impreg. Yeah? What about it? What about it, Ghost? Okay. I was just talking about how I wish I could summon a big man. And then Impreg. 500. Oh. I see. I see how it is. Someone should make the dollar worth more. Hi Coyote, welcome in. Hi. No, but yeah, I don't know, I just haven't seen a single PS5 game that interests me. But also that's me with most video game consoles at this point. Like, does the Xbox even have, like, exclusive games anymore? You know? Like, do they even do that nowadays? Like, I feel like all I know about the Xbox is, like, the Game Pass, and they're just like, you can have access to 1,000,000 games. But, like, do they even make exclusives anymore? I think most Xbox games have on PC too. Yeah. Like, is that even, like, a system? You know? They port all Xbox games to PC. So, no, there's no such thing as Xbox exclusive. Damn, crazy. You know, like the bright side, you own the one console that can actually play Monster Hunter Wilds. For a PS5, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Like, PS5, I feel like is, like, kinda trying. Xbox is kinda, even Microsoft sort of getting up. Yeah. 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 Just make sure all of our games are both to avoid exclusives. Interesting. Oh. Well, that's not a strong start. Okay, so I just need to keep throwing this until it lands upright. I see. Uh-oh. Once Halo died, Halo's dead? Microsoft figured out its free money to just make it for both PC and Xbox owning both. Fair, fair. You can walk in this cutscene. I don't know, maybe. Was I doing that? Won't be a long Halo on PS5? Really? Huh. Fair. No, the sparkly new handheld. There's a new handheld? Oh? Oh? Haven't heard anything about that. You want an Xbox to play the old Xbox games? Fair. Yeah, that's fucking real. Forza Horizon and fucking... I'm assuming that's Gears of War. I'm trying to think if I know what series would continue on in the modern day. It's gotta be Gears of War, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah. We need to invest more into retro gaming in general, so at some point you have to invest in a PC. Fair. I would recommend having a computer. They're kinda cool, must admit. You know? Yeah, Xbox figured out what PlayStation has and exclusives don't make money anymore. Do they not? I feel like exclusives are like the only reason to actually buy a console. Other than that, it's like just play on the computer, you know? Like, I know, you know, consoles are cheaper than computer. But, you know. I also feel like games are, like, significantly cheaper on computer, and so is, like, actual controllers and all that. Like, I feel like it evens out in the long run anyways, you know? Yeah. People are gonna buy consoles anymore. Well... I don't feel like the solution to... Oh, hey. I don't... Consoles are not significantly cheaper than a computer. Are they not? I feel like they are. How much? I mean, what? Yeah. Yeah, consoles are $500 and graphics cards are... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I paid, what, like $1,100 for my computer? With, like, everything? I think so. I think so. Sorry, a certain Amazon device is trying to go off there, you know? Yeah, $500 for a gaming PC would be a steal. Yeah, yeah. Like, console's cheaper. But then you gotta keep in mind, I feel like with console, you know, like you have your $500 console, and then you have your fucking $80 controllers and whatnot, you know? And then if you're trying to play with multiple people now, you need multiple of those controllers, you know? And then you have like the fucking $60 games. And it adds up, I feel like, it's where, in the long run. Also with, you know, a computer, you can update it and have it run for like a long fucking while, where I feel like consoles tend to not last as long. Like, I feel like in the long game, they tend to be around the same price, but definitely on an initial investment, console cheaper, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah. A decent rig that's gonna run most of is gonna be like $600-ish. Yeah? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Is Jessica have a gaming rig? She has a cat boy. Does that count? Hi Kirby, welcome in, welcome in. I didn't build my PC, no, I did pre-built, which is part of the reason why it was as expensive as it was. Yeah. Yeah, like you can definitely get a computer for a bit cheaper, definitely, but you know. I don't know, I kinda liked getting a pre-built with like everything under warranty and like not having to risk me like breaking something and then having to go through like individual like things and all that, you know? I just like the idea of it all just being, you know, I don't know, having more safeguards, I guess, for lack of a better word, you know? Then you got about a $700 rig. I don't know about that. I forget what it actually was, but like I've looked at the parts individually and whatnot, and like, if I remember correct, I'm probably remembering wrong, it was only like an extra like $50, $100, if that, all in all to get a pre-built versus just buying all the parts individually. You know, it was a decent deal. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't double the price to get a pre-built, I can tell you that much. Nah. At that point, I'd like actually, you know, consider just building it myself, but yeah. Yeah. It was, you know. But it's easier to get lower prices than general consumers, I guess, but also like, When doing a pre-build, I'll still be a general consumer. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, now I'm trying to think what you're saying. No, I mean, I'm comparing prices of, like, if I was to buy all the parts myself. Yeah. Order in bulk and all that? That's true. But, you know, still, for, like, me, the consumer, it was, like, $50, $100 more and whatnot to get it all built and warranted and all that, you know? Yeah. Imagine the post hostel of all those parts. Yeah. 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 I feel like honestly, with the way fucking with the way fucking UPS is and whatnot, I would gladly pay the $50 just so I only need to worry about one box instead of every single part like arriving individually. Like that alone, I feel like I'm like, yeah, no, just give me the one. I do not want to go through the UPS system multiple times for the funny. I'm good. You built a PC in like 2009? Hell yeah. Oh no, I've never built a computer all in all. Not really. I don't know. I have family members who have. Like, fuck, I have family members who did it as a job. So, like, I could, but you know. Yeah. But like, I was like, whatever. I'll just pay them extra. Yeah. Yeah. Had to build a new one from scratch this year, sadly. Yeah. How old was your previous build? Just curious. Beat this recently in this game? Nice, nice. This is the first playthrough. Yeah. I can't tell if this is actually final boss. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I know we're technically in the final world, but you know. Yeah. Building a PC is easy. Buying right parts is only a bit tricky for beginners. Yeah. Didn't expect it to be too bad. I don't know. I like my simplicity, okay? I just feel like if I'm gonna spend over $1,000, I can spend the extra $50 to make sure it all, like, works and is, like, under warranty and, like, all of that. You know? Like, I feel like... Do you have high jump? Oh, I was just backseated on it, like, what, 30 minutes ago or so? So, now I do, yes. Though I keep not using it, I'm realizing. Can I just jump all the way on the boss head? That feels like it breaks the game, if true. Wait. Nah, I can't jump that high, I was gonna say. Oh, I didn't even see that guy spawn, oops. Sorry to that man. Fuck, I thought he was gonna throw the fire sooner. Saw the hand go out and... I just thought things were happening sooner. I just thought they were. Come on, that's 5 hits. Is that enough? No. But what if it was enough? There we go. Gamer. If you made it this far, Yukuchi, I don't think I ever used the high jump during yesterday's stream. I just jumped on top of enemies a lot. It was kind of difficult. It's kind of horrifically fucked up. Yeah, a lot of boss fights would definitely be easier with the high jump. If you made it this far without the high jump, you don't need it. Yeah, yeah, you may need to find treasures, maybe. Did we beat the game? Hi, Gert. Everyone say hi, Gert. So the cheers. but your CPU fried and you could get a replacement for the old stock, or you could get a new motherboard and none of your parts are cannibalized for the most part. Fair, fair. No, gotcha. Thank you for the good jobs. Thank you. Well, there goes the Peach statue. Mario stole your gold statue. Yeah, that sounds like him.
Good job.
Yeah. 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 Hi, Jamie, I just killed. How do you feel about me now? So true. Grab the lamp. I did not get much money throughout this game if this really is gonna be our ending. That's not a lot, all in all. Wait, what? Oh. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be enough, is it? During the stream yesterday, someone was like, oh, you need like, you know, 50,000 to get like the good ending of the game. And we just got like 500. So, we'll see. No trash bar. I don't know if this is the ending. I'm kind of suspecting it is, but... Birdhouse? You got any other ending? Yeah, apparently one exists. But, you know. Yeah, I got the good ending and I was maxed out the money counter. Fair. Is that really gonna be the end of the game? Just a mediocre boss fight? Holy shit. Oh. Well, that was incredibly lackluster. Also, I found that final world significantly easier than the past couple worlds, so that's probably just because I'm more awake now. Yeah. That, Once I'm gonna tree with a door, hell yeah. Also, it is very small. Yeah. Here's the bad reviews. I don't think 1 out of 10. I'm feeling about a 4, I think. I think so. Yeah, like we'll, you know, do the proper review and I'll see what I give it, but my heart's telling me a 4. I tend to say a 5 out of 10 is a game where I feel like it's worth the time it takes to beat. Do I think this game is worth, like, 6 hours? Honestly, no. I feel like there's so many platformers out there that playing this one, which I do find to be really mediocre for the most part. It has, like, 2 levels that I think are, like, good. Yeah, just, like, I play, like... There's so many good platformers out there that, like, I don't think I can recommend this one. But I don't think it's, like, bad. It's just lackluster. Success Game Boy, though, this is true. But also, I mean, Super Mario Land 2, that took 4 hours? It nearly took a lot more, because nearly had to go back and get all my coins again. You know? No. Don't want to know more about the game? I guess. Yeah, we're done with it now. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'd recommend other platformers. There's a secret world with 3-4 secret levels. Yes. Technically. I'm trying to think if we did it. We did find a secret exit, and that did give us a secret world. However, we looked it up at some point yesterday, and there's 45 levels in the game in total, I think? Yeah, I think we did that. But, yeah, 45 levels in the game in total, it seems, and we only did 40. I'm assuming the final 5 levels might be in the true ending? But, yeah. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, I don't know, the game is okay. It doesn't do much, I don't feel like. I feel like Yeah. I don't even know what necessarily, like, I'm trying to think how you would, like, fix this game necessarily. And honestly, I don't think you do. You know? The endings based on coin count treasures add to it, so you never get any extra levels for, like, the true ending? No? So it goes yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, and we'll be starting up, Wario Land 2 today. Yeah, just 40? Oh, damn, alright. Yeah, no, so we played them all. Alright. I don't know, it's fine. Yeah. I keep thinking, like, I think a part of the issue is the fact that lives don't matter at all for the most part. I think that's a part of it. You know, like, when you game over, you always return not only to the level that you gamed over in, but the checkpoint that you gamed over in. So I think that, you know, got rid of a lot of the risk in the game. It just, you know, there was next to no punishment throughout the whole game. Yeah. I don't feel like the mechanics of the game were explained well at all. You know, like, you know, it's a very simple action platformer, and even then, like, being able to jump, like, into enemies, that wasn't a thing I used until, like, maybe 4 or 5 hours into the game. Like, being able to hit enemies from, like, under them. I kind of wish that was used more. And then, the high jump. We didn't use the high jump literally until, like, 30 minutes from the ending. And even then, I don't think it was ever actually used in the game. Please use your mechanics, your action platformer with a 2-button system, and we're already not using multiple mechanics in the game, and like it could have used that depth, could have used it. I think a lot of the mechanics are explained in the manual. This is true, but that's not my problem. That's not my point. You know, my point isn't just, oh, they didn't explain the mechanics. My problem is that the levels aren't designed around the mechanics. I feel like you shouldn't be able to get through the entire game ignoring mechanics of it, you know? Like, I feel like we should design the levels to actually use the mechanics to help add depth and just variety to the game, you know? But no, they didn't do that. You know, so okay, I guess. Sure. I don't know, strange. Yeah. So yeah. The treasures and alternate ending offer some replayability. Like, that's true. You can skip areas using high jump and jet smash. Yeah, but see, this is why I can't play popular games, you know? I feel like it's being misinterpreted. Like, I understand that you can use the high jump. That's not what the problem is. You're just like, here's a good thing. True. I do think the treasures and alternate endings are nice. I think so, but you know. That's not what I was talking about. I feel like you didn't like it. Yeah. Since popular things aren't fun. I mean, it's a running joke on the channel of me just not enjoying popular games for the most part. I just found it very simple. I think it's a big thing. It's like, yeah. I don't think it necessarily has, like, a major, like, broken flaw. Wow, this game is, like, unplayable. I don't think so at all. I think it's just kind of boring for the most part, you know? But, yeah, let me head over to the computer, and then we'll do, like, an actual, you know. We'll do the actual game review. What was the previous game? Mario Land 2. The Mario Land 2 somehow did manage to get a 5 out of 10. It did manage to get the 5 out of 10. So right on the line of, like, enjoyable. And that's mainly just because I found the fucked up level kind of funny after playing it, you know? Like, once you're done with the horribly fucked up final level, it's a little humorous. A little bit. A tiny bit, you know? Yeah, nostalgic all goes for these two games. Fair. Yeah, extremely. What's a 10 out of 10? I haven't given out many. Like a Zelda 2. Nah. For a long while, I had never given out a 10 out of 10, but then, like, I think somewhat recently, I, like, bumped a couple games up to it from, like, a 9.5 to a 10. Think so. Yeah. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Getting the game reviews ready. But I say them with the 90s on a brick. No. Yeah. Alright. I'm just curious. We're just gonna sort real quick. Just to try and find the 10 out of 10s, because I am curious. Okay. I swear there were 10 out of 10s. Where are you? Fucking hiding. There should be. There they are. We got Castlevania 3 and Zelda 2. I think that's it. I think so. No. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Can someone check when this game released? Japanese game, why are you making noise now? You were not making noise for us. Is there a URL? Sorry, now I'm just getting. Why is the game making noise? You were silent that whole time. 10 out of 10 out of how many games played? For the games reviewed, we are, 238 because the first column's taken up by name. Yeah. Then I'll get that in a bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda just squatting at the computer right now, because Potato's still in my chair. Also, it was fucked up, but Wario. Oh, land. Oh my god, how do I want to spell this? Fuck it, we're just gonna be Wario Land for the Game Boy. Released in, I'm assuming it's also 1994 for North America. I'm assuming so, with it being a January release. Yeah. Honestly, later than I thought it was gonna be. It took 2 years to make this damn. Okay, fair enough. Did not expect that. In total time, like 6 hours. Yeah, 94 crossworld. Okay. Difficulty, I do think it's easier than Mario Land 2, definitely. Like, that final level of Mario Land 2 was fucked up. Where this one, I don't know, like, there was a little boss fight here, and there was a little boss fight there, but, like, for the most part, it was pretty chill, and even then, like, really, when you die in this game, there's no punishment at all. If I'm saying 5 out of 10 is, like, I don't know, what I think of when I think video game, I do think of this game as being, like, a quote-unquote, like, easy video game. So, yeah, I feel like I gotta go, like, at least 4. Yeah, I feel comfortable with a 4 out of 10. I feel comfortable with that. The gameplay, I find it boring. I just do. I think it's a pretty fucking boring game all. I don't think it's as boring as Super Mario Land 2, though. I do think the levels here overall were better than Mario Land 2. Just Mario Land 2 had that fucked up final level. Which, like, that greatly changes my opinion on that game. It also helps that the, final level of Mario Land 2 is like half the game. I'm feeling another 4 if I'm honest. I am. The controls, I do think the controls are better than Mario Land 2 as well. I do think this game controls fine. Like there's hitboxes I have issues with. There are multiple enemy hitboxes I have issues with, but I think it's passable. I give it a 6. Yeah. I cannot type. Can you tell I'm sitting on the floor, like sitting on the floor with my hands like above my head to reach the keyboard? The graphics, it's an okay game. There was that one level where we're like inside the tree, that was cool. I like the train, that was cool. I think the overworld map looks nice, but I do prefer Mario Land 2 graphically, I think so. I think about the worlds of Mario Land 2 and I'm like, you have like the big castle at the ending, and you have like Mario Land, and you have like the miniature land. I do just think the general themes were better. It's just better environments. Where this game, I felt like it was extremely generic for the most part. It was like forest, mountain, desert, sea, you know, just very generic. The game looks fine though, I'll give it a 5. The sound, I think some of the songs in this game are genuinely awful. I don't know how some of the songs in this game got through. Like that one that was just a twinkle sound effect, played like every couple of seconds, and that was the full song that played for what feels like a fifth of the levels in the game. Like, what are we doing with, like, you know, what? Like 7 levels of the game? All just having like a twinkle sound effect for the song? Not like a twinkle sound effect that gets like pitched up and down and like has variety. No, just an item sound. On loop. And like, what are we doing? You know? There were multiple songs like that. It's like, why? I'm feeling a 3, honestly. I don't know how the sound of this game happened. Mario's iconic sprinkly twinkly soundtrack. I know, it didn't fit at all. And then they would play the twinkly soundtrack in like a graveyard? Like, what are we doing? It was awful. The vibe. How the fuck did Super Mario Land 2 get a 9? I don't know how that one happened. That's mediocre, I'll give it a 5. The story. You get treasure. I gave it a 2. And overall, it didn't score well in anything. Yeah, no, not really. Huh. I mean, my heart still tells me a 4, but honestly, I don't think it deserves that. You know, like, I look at, like, a Batman the video game. Like, Batman the video game, I think, like, the majority of the levels in the game are very good. It just has a very poor ending, you know? Or, like, a Floating Runner. Floating Runner, I think, is, you know, just a unique little game. I found it interesting. Very bad ending, once again. But, you know, I, like, respect it. Where this game I just found boring, you know? What are other 4s, you know? Because I think this might be worse. Sonic 3, I give a 4. That's mean. I do like Sonic 3 more. Yeah, I'm going down to a 3, I think. Yeah. And, like, I feel like I need to stress, it's not even that I necessarily think Wario Land is necessarily a bad game. I think it's just a boring game, and I think there is the argument of, like, you know, the worst thing a game can be is boring, you know? But we did play through all of it. No, I'm going up to a 4. No, my heart still tells me a 4. Yeah, I'll keep it at a 4. Who knows if it deserves it? You can make an argument either way of, like, a game that doesn't necessarily do anything that badly. You know, that's just boring. There's... You can make some arguments, definitely. Definitely. Alright. Super Game Station, if you are still here, though, that should be a link to the spreadsheet. Should be. Tell me if you have issues using that. Yeah, and then let me change the stream title to mention Wario 2. Because that's what we're going to be moving on to, and then, yeah. From what I understand, Wario Land 2 has, like, a completely different gameplay formula, you know? It is very much more of a puzzle platformer, so... Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Also, it's a Game Boy Color game, so... Can you tell I don't have the game full screened? Can you tell that the, you know... game isn't set properly? Alright. Yeah, cool. Let me move the camera back into position for the couch, and let's go. I'm gonna be very blue this game, aren't I? Hell yeah. Alright, color. Yeah! We have color in there goes the clock. We have color in the fucking Wario Land too, and also, yeah, we have dynamic lighting on the model for the past couple streams. The thing is though, hi Derby, but the thing is, I've been playing the train game which has such neutral colors, and I've been playing Game Boy games that also, like, don't have color in the first place, so like, the dynamic lighting's been here, just no one's really been able to see it, you know? Welcome in on the Fine Vibe. This is so fucking stupid. Shut up. What's that meant to mean, Ghost? What's that meant to mean? 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 Oh, y'all might kill me. Oh, y'all might kill me. Can I stop playing the game more? Can I do this? Chat, what if I... This game is like really fucking oversaturated and whatnot on like the television with my current settings on it, and it kind of hurts my eyes. Let me get the TV remote and like set it to look more less painful. It's so bright. Doopa 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 doo. Doopa 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 doo. Doopa 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 doo. What do I want to look at, chat? How do I want the video game to look? How do I want to do this? Yeah, maybe. Maybe go back to the scenes with color. Go back to the bright ones. We could do that. That looks nice, right? Yeah, not that it changes anything for y'all, but what if I just sit here and commentate on things that y'all cannot see? You know? Sure. Doopa 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 doo. Doopa doopa doo. Okay. Sorry, I want to change one more thing. One more. Doopa-doo. It was very warm toned there for a bit. Yeah. What if I just keep changing things? I could sit here and change settings on this television forever if you let me. So in theory, you just like shouldn't let me, Smiles. You just like shouldn't let me do this. But you see, who's gonna stop me? What if I just keep waiting for one to be able to complain? What if I just like keep doing shit, you know? What if I do, you know? Ghost, I don't think you're going to bed, let's be honest here. It's my stream. Oh, y'all will just watch absolute shit. No, Maxilla, don't also leave me. Okay, I'm calling that good enough. Okay, let me put away the... You're right, I'm not going to bed, you're not gonna be here. Oh? What you doing? putting away the remote, we'll do the push-ups. Okay, just a casual 10. Okay, okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't do push-ups with a remote in your hand. This is true. This is true. Yeah. Hi. Good. Am I? Maybe. We gotta start the game. We gotta do this. We've been stalling too much. Okay. Okay. It feels weird looking at colors. Not used to this concept. Not fucking used to this. I think we installed some more thing of curry recipes. The one where you put the curry in the water. I don't know how you make curry. I like to think I thought of a curry recipe. I like to think so. I'm like so smart like that, you know? Also, how's the game sound? Do we need to adjust it? Try it at home, tell us what you think at dubs.com. Or at Maxwell, what's my email? What is it? Is it just like at depths of escapism at Gmail? Depths of escapism at Gmail. I don't think there's any caps or spaces between those words. I think it's just depths of escapism at Gmail. I think so. We're turning off an alarm clock? I see. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's my dream start to the video game. Oh. Oh, we got a ground pound now. Oh, that tiny jump feels kinda ass. A little bit ass. And this camera might also make me nauseous, but that's besides the point. Okay. Yeah, it's just, yeah, depths of escapism at Gmail. With no spaces between the words. You ever think about that? You ever think about that one? The one where you sneeze. Okay, not to keep stalling though, but Milo now wants out of the room. I scared him with my sneeze. Please understand. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Maybe, if I remember what buttons to push. It should be this one and this one. Alright, 1 second. Okay, we're gonna make progress in the game. We're gonna do this though. We're like so gonna do this though. This game's gonna annoy me, is it? This one's just... I just feel like it takes a level of confidence to start your game with an alarm clock going on for multiple minutes at a time. Like, you want to know what players want from their video game. What if they heard an alarm clock go on as they explored a maze? And that is just how we're starting the game. That's how we're starting. That's... Uh-oh. Oh, yay, it's here, die. We did it. Wahoo. I don't feel proud of myself. Sure, we'll play. What am I playing? Draw. Is it a 3? No. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. We have save screens now. I see. Turn off the giant faucet. Why am I the tiniest person ever? Who made Wario the size of an ant? Who did this? Oh, okay. I will say it is interesting seeing like the dynamic lighting for like the first time during an actually like colorful game. I'm enjoying that, you know, just seeing like how it works. Seeing if I want to like tone it down more or not. Hi Doobie. Hi Doobie. Everyone please go say hi to Doobie. And then you gotta be like, hi Doobie. Doobie, how was were you playing one of the fucking Tales of games again? Were you doing this? How are you loving this absolute classic? Well, we're just starting. This is level 2 of Wario Land 2. We just recently beat Wario Land 1. And, it's a little too early for me to make a full judgment. But I am, concerned about the maze-like nature of this game so far, I'd say. Little concerned about this. You know? Yeah. I'm kind of just like slowly realizing that there might just genuinely... Like, we really don't have lives, do we? You're milking Fantasia udders dry? Can you milk my udders dry? I mean, if you loved Wario Land 1, I'm sure you'll at least appreciate this one. I rated Wario Land 1 a 4 out of 10. Smiles. No, but everyone here, please go follow Dubious. Like, genuinely. Lovely streamer over there. Lovely streamer who also plays a million fucked up games. Probably more fucked up games than me, let's be honest here. Significantly more fucked up games than I normally play. So if you like that kind of shit, please go follow Dubious. Please. Yeah, I totally loved it. Totally. Also, yeah, we beat the level. I will say, at least the levels now have, like, concepts. That's nice. You know? I can't really say that the levels in, you know... Draw again. I'm going with 7. Hell yeah. I got a thing. Okay. But yeah, like the levels have concepts now, so that's cool. Big fan of that. You know, like I like that. And the sound is better now, so I like that. I'm getting the feeling this isn't gonna be a difficult game, you know? Okay, gotta let the water out. Sure. There's something about this game that makes me feel like I'm playing like a Rugrats game. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it feels like Rugrats. You know? It just... something about it is like, oh... this could be like fucking Tommy or whatever. I've never seen Rugrats, but this could be Tommy. You know? It could be. I think it's just because I'm tiny. I think that's it. I think it's literally just I'm tiny, so I feel like I'm baby. I think so. I think that's literally all that's happening right now in my brain. You know? Please go follow Dubious, everyone. And also Doobie, if you're still here, you should like go get food. You should like go get food. And like maybe even sleep and like take care of yourself. You should like really take care of yourself. It would be like so cool. You know, you could like... you know... You could make like yourself like a chocolate cake. You have the free will to do this, you know? You ever think about this? You could just make a chocolate cake in the middle of the night. Maybe burn down the house. Commit some insurance fraud. Is it insurance fraud if you don't intentionally burn down the house? Huh. Like, oh no, you just took like a really big nap while the cake was in the oven. And you took that nap for 9 hours. And then you conveniently woke up at the very last second that he had a chance to escape. You know? I probably shouldn't be telling people who just traded in to commit insurance fraud by baking chocolate cakes and setting their houses on fire. But where's the fun in that, you know? Like a little bit, just like a little bit of insurance fraud. You know? They don't get it, do they? You just wanted a chocolate cake. I'm sure the insurance company will understand. They'll get it. You know? Oh, fancy. Are you water? Sure. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we gotta play the silly number game. We gotta do this. We have to. It's like the most important thing ever. I feel like that already confirms it's like... I don't know, I guess it doesn't confirm enough. See, I was gonna say it was a 4. And now it's like... a 5. Or a 9. Shit. I don't... fuck. That could still be a 9. But we're gonna go with 5. It was 5. Okay, cool. I'm kind of upset that we messed up the first one of these. I'm assuming this is all the levels in the game and whatnot, you know? Assuming so. Just, you know, what? 50 levels in the game? Damn. Okay. Okay. I see you. Go down to the cellar. Why did you crush him? Why must you do this? Why? Why must they do this to poor Wario? I just think if I got crushed like this, I would not be normal anymore. Okay, I gotta be able to go through that one door, right? No? Oh, water doesn't hurt you. Makes you not a pancake anymore. I see. I understand. But what if I want to be a pancake? You ever think about this? You ever just wake up someday and you're like, I don't want to be a pancake anymore. You know? I feel like you haven't done this, chat. You haven't lived. I'm sorry. I hate to break this to you. But you know? You're not a pancake. I hate to break this to you. But you're just not. It's just not you. You know? It's just not you. Can I not fit through here? Oh, a travesty. Fine. I'll go somewhere else where I am welcome. You know, welcome for places that aren't pancakes. Why won't Wario die? That's what I'm always saying. Yeah, P.S. P.S. How do you feel about Wario Land 3? Or 2? We're only on the second one. Oh my god, there's 4 of these. Also, I'm already lost, which is just die and restart the level. You see, fair, but also I feel like in the last game, where we did have lives, they did not mean literally anything. So, you know, at least we've stopped pretending. Can I go down here, please? Wario, you gotta fit in there. Oh, there you go. You did it. You're so smart. Thank you, Wario. Wario, this does nothing for you. Wario, you are now trapped. Please make me no longer pancake. I've reached the point in my life where I do not wish to be pancake anymore. I hope this message finds you in great detail. Something like that, I don't fucking know. I don't wanna go there. Oh my god, okay. So we're just gonna go through everything a million times. Understandable. Understandable. Bum, 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 bum. You ever think about Sonic and Shadow? They're gonna be in the corner now. I miss them. I miss the warm embrace of him. Are my blocks still broken? Yeah, we can just chill through here. Yay, wahoo. No, don't get sleepy. Don't do this. They're gonna ban you for being sleepy. They're gonna be like, this cowboy fucking sleepy. One of of these days I'm gonna have to refilm that video, aren't I? Lumino explains Wario doesn't die in this game because he doesn't really feel like it. That's fair. How are we feeling? You feeling 0? I'm feeling 0 personally. It was 0. I'm so smart. Am I awake now? I'm dizzy. I can tell you that much. So Clown was sold out. Yeah. Yeah, they played Clown a couple minutes ago. Maybe 30. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Defeat the giant snake? I could go for defeating a giant snake. Hashtag. Big scary snake. What the fuck? The end. I need to play better. I think that it's over message broke me. I think it did. And welcome in, Vamp. Hi. Welcome in. They're reaching so back to attention 64. I am, but I don't know. I felt weird going from like an hour of Wario Land 1 immediately into train game, so I was like, fine, let's just start up Wario Land 2 now. What if I just make Wario into an egg for the next hour? Would you be okay with that? Can we just watch Mario get turned into an egg for the next hour? You know? Can we do this? Can we do this? How much ink does Jerry have? I can probably check, but I don't think I want to know, if I'm honest. I don't think I do. This is a scary boss. What the hell in this small child's video game? It's already been 30 minutes, damn. Nya, 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 nya. Fuck you. Also, we're doing 4 more ink to scare me. No. 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 I missed? Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, this is gonna be a dumbass video game. Okay, I'm down for this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Also, I just smacked the microphone. Sorry about that. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. I was here for my silly coin game, please understand. You see, that could be a 6, or it could be a 5. That's like all it could be, damn. Oh, that could be a 6, or it could be a 5. Fuck. I'm going with a 6. Cool. Look at me in numbers. Look at this. I really probably should turn down the ambient lighting. Do I want to do that?
Good job.
Just like for now. Let me make that less intense. Let me do that, right? I don't know. I guess y'all are the ones looking at it. How do y'all feel about it? I feel like it's very overly intense right now, if I'm honest. I feel like I'm still in the camera frame. You just felt like losing tracking here? That's convenient timing for it because I was about to get up. Yeah, I feel like it's too intense. Let me get up and fix everything, I guess. Very convenient timing for you to break, though. Yeah, you really did fully break there. Damn. Alright. Good timing. Can you turn sideways the ambient lighting just this once? Now, how does that work? I can turn myself sideways. Ever think about this? You know, did that actually connect? Shit, wait, I thought I fixed everything, but I think I actually did nothing. There you go, you should be connected, right? Oh, you just crashed on the computer. Program, please don't crash. Hello? Hello? Sideways? Sure. Sure, if the camera will connect, what the fuck? Hello, I swear my internet's working. I'm literally live, thank you. Okay, there's that. Camera's working now, but I'm not in frame, so none of that's working, but that's to be expected. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this again? Ignore my... I'll be up here. Where's chat? We need to move chat. Okay. Okay, and then I do want to mess with the ambient lighting, if I remember how to do this. Do I? Was it like that? Let's see. So that's going to be more intense. Correct. So in theory, doing the opposite will be less intense. Is it even on at all? It doesn't look like it. It definitely was, because that's it fully turned off. Okay, so we'll do something like that for now. Where it was at like that, now it's like that. Sure. Okay. Okay. Hi, everyone. Why do I feel like it's my first time being sideways? I don't know how it's the first time, but you know. Something something first time for everything. Hi, enemy. Hi. Hi. What if I was an enemy? No, you're meant to throw out the block. Come on, this way. Amazing. Thank you. Incredible. Anything good in here, or are you just more coins? That's a lot of coins for someone like me who doesn't give a shit about coins. Wait, can I not reach the upper coins? There we go. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something. How much are they worth? Why should they be worth like 10? Yeah, they are just only worth 10. They're so big though. Damn. Damn. See, if I was a pathetic meow meow mew mew, where the fuck was I going with this? How does one continue a ramble that started with if I was a pathetic meow meow mew mew? What is the follow-up to this? If I was a pathetic meow meow mew mew, I'd be named Debs fucking BT. Oh, something like that. Hashtag epic burn. Hashtag gaming. Hashtag gamer. So I'm noticing that getting all the coins did not, in fact, get me to progress through the game. You should let me in. No? What if I was a chicken? Fuck. It's gone date mode. Fuck you. No. I've gone pathetic meow meow mew mew mode. Get it together. I thought you knew this. How am I doing up here? I'm doing okay. I keep looking at OBS and then getting lost. But that's just life, I guess. Can I really not go this way? Wait, what? Oh? Come on. Get in my hand. That way. Okay, what if I just... Okay. Okay. Chat appearance be filtered in the children's video game right now. Is anyone surprised? You shouldn't be. You really shouldn't be. Where do you want me to go? Can I become a ball? Learn all the controls now? Don't moan when you discover how the controls are. Okay, but that wasn't the problem with Wario Land 1. How the fuck does not a single person understand my ramble? Smiles at you. Smiles. 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 Please. Do anything. No, okay. No, but like, please. Hello? There's gotta be a way to progress in the video game. Please. 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 Oh my god. Uh-oh. Huh. Please. Are we really gonna need to look at the manual to figure out how to break a block? The system has 2 buttons. Really? 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 Yeah. Oh, it's manual. Never. I read manuals consistently in games where I need to, but okay. I need to ban people. One of these days. You know? One of these days. You know? There's something to be said. But actively trying to be annoying when I'm already frustrated. And it's like, what did you expect, you know? Wow, so true. Welcome, Storyteller. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Go in the door, please. No, but how was stream, Storyteller? What's up? How's it going? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Can we please break the thing? No. Okay. Not a strong start. Where's Dubious? Probably taking care of himself like I told him to. Doopa 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 doo. Doopa doo. Do you want to break a block? Yay, amazing. Cool. Now are you gonna let me break these tiny blocks? Please? How's Wario? I hate this game. And by I hate it, I mean I've been lost for like 5 minutes. So. Yeah, stream was good, just had to deal with some IRL during that made you a bit angry. You ever started stream, then suddenly everyone on the internet wants your attention? Fair. Fucking get you. Yeah. Fair, fair, fair. Are we just meant to slide? That makes sense. There we go. Amazing, we did it. That took longer than I'm willing to admit. We did it, everybody. Woohoo. Whee! Yay! We solved the fun puzzle of how does... Yay, we solved the fun puzzle of how to break a block to immediately go into the fun puzzle of how does one move down. Okay, alright. Yeah? 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 Well, that's... Well, that sure seemed like a one-way path if you ask me, but... Yeah, welcome in low. Wario does not go good. How does... Just go down. No. Alright, I'll just keep running in circles. This is kind of how I expected Wario Land 1 to go, if I'm honest. You know, I kind of expected like this sort of energy, you know? Of like, it just immediately not clicking and not being any of it, you know? Like, don't get me wrong. I can't say, like, enjoyed Wario Land 1, but you know. You know. Also, let's be honest here, I probably do enjoy this Wario Land 1 more than this. Oh, that had nothing in it. Okay. Can I jump while rolling? Yes. Okay. Alright. I see. Please. Yay, that was fun. Yay. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? What's up? Hi. 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 Isn't this just back where we once were? Yes, this loops around. I think my question currently is, are we gonna get past World 2 of this game before I drop it? It's not looking very good. This is not... yeah. Good impression, if you ask me. Can I not throw you up? But I need an enemy up there. No, I can't do that. But I'm allowed to do it like that. Just not... whatever. There was nothing. Okay. Are there any secret paths over here? So why are you playing more Wario after you didn't like the first one? Because the second one is now a puzzle platformer. It's a completely different genre, and maybe the Wario team will do better when making a game that they actually want to make, instead of being forced into the Mario Land formula. I think the answer appears to be no, it's worse. I don't think this is fun gameplay here, I must admit. I don't find this good. I'm not satisfied or entertained with what's currently happening on the screen, I must admit. I don't. I'll admit this. So many secret paths? There is, yay! But that secret path does not give us any sort of progress in the level. Not any. Not any progress. I don't really have any words. I don't know what you say about this one. I barely know what to say about the first one, but this is... Throw it into the block, please. Into the block. Yay. Please come back here, that way you can break the other 2 blocks. You're just stuck there now. Okay. Please pick up the bird. Thank you. Yay, we got 1 coin. Am I meant to be putting the chickens in the fucking little chicken coop thing? Is that what I'm meant to be doing here? Is that the intention? Is that what the epic game? Please pick up the chicken. You can't pick up the chicken because it's near a block. Please pick up the chicken. Oh my god. Just pick up the chicken. 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 Thank you. I get the feeling that didn't do anything. Well, we're back at the start of the level. Okay. This is awful. Wow. I hate this. Wow. Wow. Maybe what they really want is the cuter chicken. You know? Maybe the real secret along the way was, what if I carried the cute chicken? You ever think about that one? No? Yay, we beat the level. I want to lay down. I'm laying down now. I'm gonna bang my fucking foot into the desk and ow, that hurt. Hi everyone. How's it going? What's up? Hi. How's the day treating you? You do anything today? You watch anything cool? You learn anything? Any fun facts? Anything productive with your life? Anything better than Wario Land 2? Someone's gotta have learned something. Did you like learn like the upper threshold of like how much fucking weed you can take? Someone's gotta have done something. Yeah. You know, you made pancakes. Hell yeah. I'm basically on the floor. Am I okay? Who knows? You ever just think about what's like the fucking point of like all of this? You know? You ever think about how many games are made purely just to like fill your time rather than like give you an experience or like do anything or like challenge you. They're purely there just to fill your time. You know? Never think about that. And then what does it mean to fill your life with time-wasting shit? And then have an audience who watches someone fill their life with time-wasting shit. You know? It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Like, what are, like, the ethics of that? Not even the ethics, but, like, you know. You know. Can someone do a study on this? Can I read the funny little article? On, like, you know. Why is the human brain like this? It's where they find this interesting. You know? You know? We love to learn about the person who watched paint dry for 500 hours. Yeah. But why? You know? Anyways, that's my thoughts on playing Wario Land 2. Let me get off the floor. No, we're gonna keep playing the game for now. I think that's a 0. I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba doo. Escape from the woods. Yay. I appear to have gotten myself in a normal circumstance. Totally normal circumstance. You get so much knockback in this game, it's crazy. You know? Bum, 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 bum. Please. No. Can I burp the fucking drugs out of me? Can I do this? Well, the song just looped. I take it we're just like this then, forever, I see. Until I, you know, get treatment, but, you know, little punch mans. Yeah. Chad, I wanna be cute. You know? I wanna be #cute. You ever think about that as well? Yeah. You ever just think about being something more? You know? You know? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there goes the clock. You know? Guess 4 in the morning. Bing bong. No, but there's gotta be something more to this like whole like streaming thing than just like, I don't know, rambling about nonsense and hurting people's childhood nostalgia. You know, there's gotta be something more, I feel like. There's gotta be something more human here, you know? I feel like there has to be. There has to be something here that, you know, something relatable, something human, something, you know? There's gotta be. But Wario looks like he got a bad hangover, you know? This is true. What if you had a bad hangover? You never think about that one? Should probably kill this enemy. They keep, like, getting me, you know? Should probably do this. Probably. Sometimes when I stream, I feel like I could say, like, anything. You know? And people would still just, like, I don't know, look at, like, the most, like, shallow, like, answer imaginable, you know? You know? You know? Like, really, I can be like, whoa, what the fuck is it like to be human? You know? Where does, like, you know, watching a streamer consistently, like, fit within, like, you know, I don't know. Where does that fit within, like, a person's life, you know? What's it? I don't know. Is it a negative or a positive on the world, you know? I can be like all this kind of stuff. And then chat will just be like, have you seen Wario's funny face? And it's like, huh. You know? These are also things I think about while streaming, you know? I don't know, I like to sit here and, you know, meow. I don't know. I like to sit here and act like there's, like, at least a couple people out there. Or, yeah, no, let me be more honest. Maybe I have too much of an ego, but, you know, I like to think that, you know, most people who watch the channel, like, pay attention to what I say and, like, you know, find, like, actual, like, personality and humor and all that, like, entertaining or get some value out of it, you know? I love to think this, but, you know. I think there's also a fair chance that people, you know, streamers just background noise, you know? Just kind of hear the noise in the background and it's like, yeah, that's a streamer, you know? I don't know. I like to pretend that the words have meaning, but sometimes I doubt that, not gonna lie. Sometimes, you know? Sometimes. Yeah. Tiny bit. Mario, please pick up an enemy. Mario, please. You know? Yum, 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 yum. I feel like this would imply a wall jumping mechanic, but I don't know how that works. I guess we escaped the woods. Sure, I'm in a cave. Totally counts. You know? Can we also ramble about that? Whatever, I feel like just rambling about everything today, not gonna lie. I kinda do, you know, but like... I don't know. Do I say that? I don't know. Nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Sometimes I think about like streamers and like the size of the channel and like all of that, you know? I think about that a bit. Cause I kinda, I've been watching like a fair bit of like new to me streamers and whatnot lately, and you know, I think it's interesting that like honestly, like I feel like channels that like consistently get like under like 10 viewers and whatnot borderline have like the strongest community of like a lot of channels, you know? At least personally I'd say that, you know? And honestly I'd borderline say the same with like how my channel's gone and whatnot, you know? I don't know. You know? Like, I feel like, you know, you have your large channels and whatnot, you know? Where at that point, the community kind of just becomes noise, I guess. Not much room for actual conversation, you know? It's a lot of just, you know, GG streamer, you beat the video game. Or like, you know, the streamer like talking very generally to like the community, you know? You don't really have like your one-on-one moments of like conversation, if you will, I feel like in like larger streamers, you know? And then you have like, you know, the more like somewhat mid-sized, which I'd call myself somewhat mid-sized, I guess, you know? Where like, I don't know, it's weird, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I'm in a very strange place, I guess, with like the stream and the community, you know? Where like, I don't know. The numbers are all there. But like, at the same time, I don't know. Like, it's a little telling, right? Like let me check something. Let me do something real quick. Let me check, you know? Let me do a little tiny thing, you know? Like, we have 31 people here right now. Like, we have 31 people here right now. And we haven't had a single person actually respond to the ramble I've been going on for the past like 10 minutes. Which, you know, is fine. I don't mind people lurking to the channel, you know, sure, enjoy the background noise, you know, but... I think about that from time to time, I'm not gonna lie. You know, of like, you know. It's strange, isn't it? You know? To have like a whole audience of people, but at the same time feel so alone. You know, like I ramble to myself, you know? There's not that community bond, that conversation. It's not there, you know? Like, I don't know, sometimes it is, but it's also common for stuff like this, where it's like I'm just kind of yapping to myself, you know? No. Hi, Derby. Scared threatened with the piano, I guess, but that's when y'all are like, you know, taking the piss on me, you know? I don't know, I like to think there's a difference. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm too threatening. Maybe that's what it is. Sometimes you just gotta ramble to yourself, I guess, but... I don't know. It's... I don't know. Like, I get it, that's the thing though, is like, I get it. It's like, you know, like, I lurk to the majority of channels I watch, I do the same, you know? Like, it is nice background noise, and it's like, I get it, but at the same time, it's... I don't know, it's just a strange fucking feeling, you know? Like, seeing that, like, statistically, there are people there, but, you know. I don't know. Having a whole audience, but feeling like no one actually, like, listens, you know? It's a strange feeling, you know? No. And once again, I want to be clear, that's not me, like, trying to, like, call out people, you know? It's not like being like, oh wow, my community treats me like shit. Like, no, I get it, you know? It's a Twitch stream, people lurk, that's how it goes, you know? But I don't know, I find I think my, like, end goal with this ramble and whatnot is essentially just, like, you know. I find it interesting how, like, it's the tiny channels that have all of, like, 5 viewers, or less, that have the more proper, like, one-on-one conversations and, like, do feel more human and, like, have all that interaction, you know? And, like, no. I don't fully... I don't know. I kinda miss that, I'm not gonna lie, I do. I'll say it, I think it's pretty clear. You know? But at the same time, it's like, you know. I don't know. It's strange, you know? It's also one of those, like, funny streamer things where, like, you know, like, it's a running thing where, like, you know, you get a large raid and then that means everyone in chat will stop talking. I find it just an interesting phenomenon. I do. Yeah, because, like, you can have a raid of, like, hundreds of people coming into the channel, but then, like, I don't fully know what it is necessarily. I think it's just probably people getting self-conscious, you know? But, like, you know, you can have hundreds of people watching the channel, and then, like, because that number is so big, I guess people just, I don't know, they don't feel, like, worthy of, like, a one-on-one conversation, you know? So, like, you end up with hundreds of people watching, but still not having, like, a single actual conversation, and, like, I find it wild that that's just how it happens, you know? And, like, it's crazy, you know? The more people are chatting, the harder it is to merge into a conversation, like a highway or something. True, definitely. But, like, I'm talking more stuff like this and whatnot, you know? Where, like, more so, like, moments like right now, where, like, let's be honest here, there's not, like, a ton of people talking right now. You know, like, it's starting to get up a little bit, which, you know, no pressure or anything, but... even with that number going up, let's be honest here, that's because I totally got on, y'all. That's totally because I was like, hey, there's 30 of y'all and no one's talking, what the fuck, you know? Like, would y'all actually be talking if I didn't say that, you know? You know? Yeah, I don't necessarily mean it as like, oh wow, you know, circumstances where chat is just so full of messages and no one's actually saying any real words. I mean stuff like now, where, like, there's people here, there's very clearly people here, you know? Just... people don't talk. Not interested in that. I find that interesting. Just as a human. If your first small channel is like you, the community is usually better. Too many in chat becomes a mess. Definitely. But, like... yeah, I don't know. Yeah. People like to value the streams like I used. I guess, but... I don't know. I feel like most of the people who are here and whatnot, you know, it's not like there's been, like, huge raids today. Like, there has been a raid, and, like, thank you for that, but, you know. I feel like most people here are probably already familiar with the channel. I feel like we're past the, you know, evaluation stage. At least most people here, you know, but... I don't know, maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's a self-fulfilling, like, prophecy kind of thing, you know? Where, like... I don't know. People don't talk much in the chat, and then new people see that, so then they don't talk much, and then it just, you know, fulfills itself. You know? But then that brings into question, how does that even, like, start being a thing, necessarily? You know? And the answer is probably me just being, I don't know... I don't know, a hard person to talk to, I guess. Which, I don't know, I go back and forth there, you know? Because, like, it doesn't surprise me at all if I'm a hard person to, like, talk to. I am overly aggressive when I was my chatters. I am. I'll admit that, absolutely. You know? You know, you say like an annoying thing and I will just stare at you and be like, what the fuck? You know, absolutely. So yeah, that's probably my fault for creating a community where chatting is overly, I don't know, scary. But at the same time, it's like, I've had so many chat messengers. Why do I keep calling all chat messengers? What the fuck do I mean by that? I mean viewers. I've had so many viewers reach out to me and be like, oh, you have such a welcoming community. I don't fully know how that happens. I don't view myself like that. I'd like to be like that, but no. I don't know. It's strange. Yeah. Something. You know? Yeah, you're gaming, that's your thing, doesn't take up one game. Yeah, and I figure that's most people, it's just lurkers. And like, I really don't have like an issue with lurkers. I want to make that very clear. It's one of those things where it's like, I get it, and like, I don't know, like, I get that is what Twitch is, you know? Like, that's what the platform is. Like, I get that. It's just, you know. It's just strange from a more, like, human side, you know? You know? Maybe I don't know. Because when I think about Twitch, I really do genuinely have the mindset of like, oh wow, you know, it's like I'm on a stage and that there's like, you know, like 30 people in the audience, you know? And like... I don't know. It's strange, you know? Like, you stare at the audience of like the 30 people and you ask a question, you point the microphone towards them and not a single person has a response. And then you're like, oh fuck, I'm like bombing. But then also, you know, the 30 people keep coming back and whatnot. They clearly like the stream and everyone says that. And it's like, thank you, you know? But at the same time, it's like, oh my god, please laugh at a single joke, you know? I'm just a comedian falling apart on the stage, please. You know? I don't know. It's just fucking weird, you know? I get it, and like, it's nothing against the audience, you know? Y'all just want the show, which is fine. But... I don't know. I don't know, it's thoughts that I haven't fully formed in my brain that I'm trying to verbalize, and, you know... It's kind of difficult to verbalize thoughts when you don't even know what that thought fully is, you know? A little bit. You know? Yeah. It depends, the vibe is chill right now, there are times it's more goof maxing, so whatever streamers bring it to the forefront is what gets drawn out of chat. That's true, that's definitely true. Definitely. You know? Yeah. Maybe that's part of it, it's just me struggling to like figure out how to like bring conversations out, you know? Because the true secret, let's be honest here with my streams, is that I am genuinely like a actually pretty boring person. I am, I'll admit that. Definitely. You know? But like... I don't know. At the same time, it's like, fuck, you know? I think it's like a daily thing on stream for me to be like, hey everyone, welcome in, hi, what y'all up to, what you doing? Tell me about your day, please, you know? And then the majority of the time, it's just like Tom being like, I woke up. It's like, cool. Thank you, Tom, for waking up. That's something, hell yeah. But also, we got 30 people here. There's gotta be something more than just, you know... There's gotta be something more than like a single person waking up, you know? Like, how would your fucking like job go? You run into an interesting customer? Like, you know? Like, oh my fucking god. There has to be something. 33 people here must be listening, if not chatting. Obviously not the part. I know, that's the thing in Eel Games. It's like, I'm clearly not like a terrible streamer, you know? Like... That's the thing with like the audience, is y'all return stream after stream. Y'all keep paying the fucking ticket price, you know? Like... I get very good reviews and whatnot on the show, you know? It's just that it's a comedy where no one laughs, and it's like, what the fuck? But everyone shows up every day. I'm like, okay, I don't get it, not really, but you know. Hi, Paramount. Nope, you're a good streamer. Did you know that? I don't know. I go back and forth. I don't know. Can I say that? That's why I can't go on that ramble. Maybe we're all just really boring. I don't believe that, Derby Diver. I genuinely think we have to have at least one person here who's done something more interesting than wake up. Like, have any of y'all gone to like a restaurant today? Did you go outside? Did you see like a pretty flower? Like, the bars, we gotta be more interesting. Thank you for the follow. I mean, like, we don't have to be, but like, I just feel like we are, you know? I feel like we undersell ourselves. Saw a cool bug earlier. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Do you know what kind of bug it was? But welcome in, Fireman. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing, Wario? Interesting. Do I go on that ramble that I'm like kind of refusing to go on? It's getting fired, and she got fired last week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, damn. Yeah, sorry to fucking hear that. I do think that is interesting though. Yeah. Yeah, damn. Damn. It's okay, you'll be fine. Fair. No. Sometimes it's for the best. Let's be honest here, most of the time it's for the best. You know. Just in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. No, but like, yeah. Kinda think it is in this case. Nice. No, but on the ramble, maybe like a decent streamer. See, never going back to my ego conversation, you know, because I know I say it like half as a bit a lot of the time, but I do like genuinely have an ego, and it's like kind of a problem, and I'm kind of waiting for someone to like put me in my place or whatever the fuck, you know, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I watch other streamers. Shocker. But sometimes I watch other streamers and not like a single person, or I don't know. You watch other streamers and the streamer just like sits there the whole stream, and it's just like... Haha, look at Wario. That's a funny squat. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, wow. Ouchies. Hi, chat. Have you heard about the weather? It's like sunny. And it's just that for like 5 hours. And like, it's so boring. It's so boring. And there's so many channels that do it. There's so many, you know? And like, oh my god. Oh my god. You know? Went to the doctor? How'd that go? Yeah. You got to play the story of Dr. Jellican and Mr. Hyde. The alternative person is Jellican was a good man, but he confesses in the original story and that his actions, he thought it might be an allegory for alcoholism and how it can distort people physically and mentally by loosening their inhibitions. I think that's interesting. Yeah. I think so. Those channels are for practicing socialization. Maybe. Go. Gremlin. Maybe. But like, I don't know. Like, I mean, thank you for the follow. What the fuck? Hi, everyone. Thank you for the follow. But, The thing is, like, I ran into streamers who, like, do the whole, like, oh, I have, like, nothing to say. I'm just here to play the video game and just, like, sit in silence and, like, sometimes commentate the game. I ran into streamers who do that, right? And, like, they'll have, like, hundreds of viewers, like, consistently. And it's like, what do you mean? You know? Like, what do you mean? You know? It's wild. It's wild. Success on Twitch is entirely luck-based. I wouldn't say entirely, but a lot of it is, yeah. I love sitting in silence while you play the game. So many people do! It's crazy. It's so weird as a shot to an adult to get a shot for hepatitis. Is it? I don't know enough about hepatitis. I'm gonna be real with you. I just show up to the doctor and he's like, yeah, you should probably get something. And I'm like, okay. Then I do. Viewers, you're even a Let's Play. They do. But, like, I feel like the Let's Plays tend to be, like, you know, like, edited down at least to, like, keep it to the interesting parts. Yeah. Yeah. Or, like... Can I say that? How am I always shit-talking people? I always am. It's a problem. It's a genuine problem. You know, but... Sometimes when I do collabs with other channels, you know? And then the person I'm collabing with, like, doesn't ask me a single question. Or, like, break the ice or make any attempt at that. So then I have to do all of that. You know? And I'm always sitting there and it's like... It's like I'm on your channel. Like, please ask me a question. Like, break the ice, like, at all. Please. You know? I've been on a fair bit of channels that don't do that. And it's like, okay, sure. We'll just be two strangers sitting here playing a video game. You know, fine. But then it's like, you know, I always gotta, like, step up and, like, do the funny bit and, like, actually, I don't know. Set up everything, you know? And, like, that's another thing of, like, I don't know. I just think I might be a decent streamer. I think I might be. You know, stare awkwardly at each other and breathe. There's so many collab streams where it's been set up like that. And it's like, please. Ask me what you would do if you were a bagel or something. You know? Like, give me anything to work with. You know? Oh, Dubs, what would you do if you were a bagel? If I was a bagel, I would be like the Chef Boyardee can in the one commercial, and I'd like hop off the shelf and I'd start rolling places. And then, like a small child would like notice that I've been rolling everywhere, and they would be like, what the fuck? You know, and they would like try and like tell everyone that there's a bagel that's on the loose and has been exploring the town. And then all the adults would be like, what the fuck, no? And then this would go on for like a week. And then eventually, like, people would realize that it's happening. And like a news story, like a local news story would happen about me. And they would like capture me and put me in like a little glass cage. And I'd just be like rolling around in the little glass cage. And they'd like ask me questions. And then I would get just sick and tired of it. And I would just like sit really still and make them think that I'm actually a normal bagel. And then they're gonna try and eat me. And I'd probably die. To be able to answer the questions. No, I can just move. I'll be rolling around and they'll keep asking me shit and I'll be like, what the fuck? And then I'll just stop moving and they'll eat me. It'd be awful. You know? Who's the weirdest character you'd have sex with? Depends on how drunk I am. And how how much of them I see. You know, if I'm just like blackout drunk at like a glory hole, like borderline anything, you know? But if I have to actually like look at them in the face and be sober, yeah. But I stick my fingers on Wario's urethra. Not willingly. Not if I knew that's what was happening. No. So this has happened before? No. I don't get drunk enough. I just think about it on the often. The regular. I haven't drank. Have I drank since the Wisconsin trip? I don't think I have. And what? That was... Was that in June? So like, yeah, like middle, end of June, something like that? You're probably middle of June. Yeah. Yeah. I don't drink that often. I just, you know, think about it often. That's why you don't me as your collab partner, because we have— No, ask the dumb fucking questions. I just want a whole fucking ramble about how I'm like, please, ask me the dumb questions. No. Fuck that shit. You're fine. Oh my god, stop jumping into the— I don't know what happens if you get hit and like lose all of your coins. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. I don't know. No, but like, let's be honest here. I'm a VTuber. I don't make that much money. I don't have the money to fund my alcoholism. Fuck that. I got my like 150 a month. Yeah. Probably for the best though, you know? Like, I've rambled about it before, but like in a shocker to absolutely no one, I feel like I could like most definitely be like a full-on alcoholic, like very easily, you know? Like, you know? It's probably for the best that I don't drink often. Probably. Yeah. Nah. Remember that stream where I got drunk and I just kissed the microphone for like an hour straight? And by drunk, I mean like almost tipsy. It wasn't even anything. It was like 4 White Claws. It wasn't even fucking anything. Yeah, you should probably remain sober. Probably. Maybe. I'll just not have coins. Makes sense. You know, I really thought that was gonna work. What? What do you mean I fail? I mean, I did get hit twice, but... Are you sure? Are you sure? I should play better. I should, but you know, where's the fun in that? When I can just babble along and play the game like shit. There's nothing this way. A shame. A shame. No, but like, how do alcoholics like actually fund it though? This is another thing I think about somewhat often, like more often than I should. You know? You know? Like maybe my tolerance is just too high, but like, you know? Like it takes me like multiple fucking drinks within like quick succession to feel like anything, you know? And even then that does not last for the most part, you know? And like fuck. Like in order to just like keep up a buzz, I feel like I need a drink like at minimum every like 30 minutes or so to like keep it up, you know? And then I'm like, huh, how on earth do you afford like alcohol every 30 minutes? How? You know, I think about this, and I'm just like, no. No. Like, I feel like for that same amount of money, I could like, you know... I could have a fucking apartment. Like, easily. You know? It would be crazy. Fucking hell. Oh, you just push down? Oh. 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 I see. Wait, so can you not like die to this boss by getting hit by all of its moves? Wait, can you just... As long as you duck during that one move, you're fine? Apartment or several tasty drinks. Choose one. Honestly... Probably the apartment. Please don't kill me, thank you. I could fuck with the apartment, you know? I could. No! Fucked up. Anyways, I have a Discord notification. I'd probably check that. Probably. Dooba-dooba-doo. 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 Yeah, I should probably respond to that properly. It's time for the typing noises ASMR part of the stream. No. Dooba-dooba-doo. Sorry about that. Okay. Must have been the wind. Yeah. What if you were wind? You know? What if? You know? Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. You'd be a summer breeze. Hell yeah. Nice. I'd probably be like a fan, you know? We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about how that went. You know? I'd be like one of those like old cheap like metal fans and whatnot, you know? Maybe at like a campsite. I'm feeling like sitting at a campsite, you know? I don't know, it just feels like a campsite kind of day. What can I say? I think I'm really starting to catch on that, yeah, no, this game's never gonna have any difficulty. Oh, this game's 5 worlds? Fuck. Or is it 10? Because what, there's 50 levels it seemed like? And there's only 5 levels per world. Campsite fan? Yeah, I'd be a cheap little campsite fan. I kinda wanna go camping, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I don't feel like I've ever had a good experience camping. But like, you know. I kinda wanna. You know? I kinda just wanna like put myself through shit for like the sake of it, you know? I get bored, okay? You know? Like, do you ever just get bored and you're just like, fuck it, I wanna sleep on the ground? You know? I can't be the only one. I can't. Yeah. I refuse to believe this. Alright, this is looking like maybe 2? Can it only be a 2? Kind of, yeah, alright. You lay on the ground, but you don't sleep usually. Fair, fair. Mm-hmm. But you see, you get like the little tent, and then it's like you can fall asleep on the ground now, you know? It's cool. Oh god, this game really is gonna have 10 worlds. Was anyone asking for 10 worlds of this? Did anyone want that? You get something like that sometimes? Yeah? Am I enjoying Wario Land 2? No, this game doesn't really do anything for me, I must admit. Like, well, I mean, how much longer do we have for stream? Like, hour and a half? If that. A little under. Like, we'll play it for the rest of stream, but... I don't... This isn't a game that I feel the desire to, finish. I'll be real with you. I'd be shocked if we actually finish this one. Give me a drive you nuts? Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna be continuing, Denshin Deco or whatever. 64. Denshin Deco 64. I'm gonna play my silly little train game, you know? Maybe. Maybe. You wish you'd liked it. It feels... It, like... I feel like the plot is, like, there, which good, and the concepts are there, which, like, okay. Especially because, like, the first game didn't have, like, any of that. That was a major issue with it, in my opinion. But, like... There's no, like... You know... I don't really feel like I need to... try. Like, it doesn't feel like a video game, you know? I feel like I'm just... Things are happening. You know? They're just... I don't know. This feels like a video game that would be like... my favorite video game ever if I was like a 6-year-old. You know? Hi Jam, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, hi. You know? Like, it's colorful and has ideas and the music's nice and it lasts forever so you can play it forever. World's best video game for a 6-year-old. Probably not, but like, what if it was? But I don't really give a shit about it. Not really. I don't know, maybe it'll get harder as the game goes on. But that's also what I said about Wario World 1, and they did not do that. And that's also what I said about... Did I say Mario World? I meant Wario World 1, yeah. And then Mario World 2 also did not really have a difficulty curve at all. Yeah. Hi, Jam. Hi. Hi, Jam. I don't want to play your silly little match game, actually. Sorry. That was a nice card game back then. Oh yeah, I'd fully believe that, especially with it being like pretty unpunishing. It means that, you know, when you're in the little car and you go over like a little bump and like your thumb slips and you miss every single input, it like doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, no, extremely good card game. Yeah, definitely. I feel like this is a game that probably does do extremely well with its target audience. Yeah. Which I don't feel like I can necessarily say that about, Wario Land 1. Yeah, not fully. But like, I just like don't care is the thing. But I just don't care much in general as a person. So it could just be that. You know? This is extremely possible. Yeah. This is very likely. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Okay. I know it's just because it's on the Game Boy Color, but I feel like I'm playing like fucking like Link's Awakening again. You know? I feel like we're like it's a game and it's like mostly fine, and like I mean sure if you want to run around forever, the game's got content for it, but like it doesn't feel like I'm actually doing anything. You know, it really just don't. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Jam. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Tom. Headphones fell off. I also gotta become cuter. You know? I gotta do this. Think about this from time to time. Hi, Monty. How's it going? Hi. Talking about being cuter. Well. You know? What if I just like start speaking like this at all times and act like it's like cute, you know? Like what if I do? I'm just like, whoa. Like you're perfectly cute. Yeah, but what if I was like cuter and had like a gamer voice? And what if I got up to get like the husband? I don't know what this voice is. I don't know why it hanged on the final syllable of every word. Don't know where that came from. But yeah, what if I like speak like this at all times? Rawr. I swear my voice just gets higher pitched as I like keep streaming, you know? Tip's real voice reveal. Yeah. Totally. No, I don't know. I don't even fully know what my real voice is. I know it's like, because I do feel like the more I stream, the higher pitch my voice gets. You know? So it probably is a little bit more down like this. A little bit. This is probably a more natural voice. Probably. You know? Well, like, don't get me wrong, I speak like this most of the time in stream, maybe, possibly, something, you know? But then I get in a habit of like speaking ever so slightly higher pitch like this and a little bit faster, you know? I don't know, that does feel natural. it's weird, you know? Like the higher pitched voice more like this and speaking faster and whatnot, that feels extremely natural to me, but also like vocal cord wise, that does feel slightly more strained, you know? So, yeah. I feel like when you do the voice where you're making fun of people and you're kind of saying like, yeah bro, I love women. What the fuck? No. I was just... Does it sound like that much of a bit? I wasn't even fully trying to do like an accent there, not really. I genuinely, like, you could be a 3, you could be a 2. I guess you're a 2 again. It's always 2. It's always 2. You know? It wasn't even that much of a voice. Rule of thumb, you hear your voice about 10 decibels lower in your head. That one's being... What? Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. The voice in your head? Maybe that's just a streamer thing with me, like, listening to my voice, like, constantly. You know, on, like, playback. But, you know... I'm not gonna lie, the voice in my head and, like, the voice that plays through the headphones, like, right now as I hear myself... They kind of sound identical, for the most part. You know? I must admit, they're kind of the same. You know? Yeah. Dive in for a whole week. I know you can't stop thinking about going live non-stop. You should so do this, Montanog. You could play Bug! You could play Bug too! Can you play Bug too? Please? 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 Yeah, Bug too! You could play Bug too. You could do it. Good question, actually. How many people play your mic voice back through your own headphones? Yeah, I mean, you know, average person absolutely doesn't. But, you know, for streamers... I honestly don't know how many streamers, like, listen back to their voice. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've ever, like, actually, like, talked to other streamers necessarily about that. I don't know, other streamers in the chat. Y'all listen back to yourself, like, live on stream? I guess it also depends on, like, hardware and whatnot, you know? You do when you hate your voice. You'll get used to it. Nya nya. Try that shit up because you literally can't speak if you hear yourself. It depends for me and whatnot, you know? Like, if there's any delay in the... You know? If there's any delay in hearing myself back, I cannot speak, really, for the most part. I can't. Like, you know, I need the microphones to be fully wired in, and I need my headphones to be fully wired in. That way, like... Honestly, sometimes it's hard for me to tell that I'm actually playing my voice back through my headphones. Because, like, you know, I'm also hearing my voice as I speak. It essentially just sounds like, you know... It just sounds like my voice is louder than normal, you know? Don't listen to yourself during streams, I'll drive you insane. Really? Fair. Yeah, for me it essentially just makes my voice louder in my ear than, like, speaking without headphones and still being able to hear, you know? But it really does heavily depend on, like... headphone setup and whatnot. If there's any fucking delay. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's fucked. And you just hear it echo the entire fucking stream. Oh my god, it's awful. What if I don't go this way? It sure seems like I have to. Okay. You know? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It was funny when I first started streaming though, getting used to my voice, you know? Cause like, I don't even know what that like was. I know it's been years, but I remember being like, I don't know, mildly insecure about, I don't know, fucking stereotypical like gay voice, gay accent, whatever. You know what I mean, you know. Which is funny, because like nowadays, I guess with me, I don't know, listening to myself like non-stop, wonder why I have an ego, but like I don't even notice it. I genuinely don't, and I don't notice it in anyone else anymore, you know? I don't know. Like, what does the fucking gay accent even sound like? Like, I don't remember anymore. It's been too many years. Like, I figure I probably still have it. My voice really hasn't changed. I've just gotten used to it. But, yeah. So you knew your voice would sound a little better, a little lower. I feel like that's what everyone thinks for the most part. You know? Can I do that? What if I scare y'all? Does OBS have basic filters for this? What if I lower my voice? What if I do? You know? What if I'm like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wow. It's very noticeable difference between now and the clips from before the 3D model. That's fair. I will say, a big reason for the differences there, Tom, is because I used to stream during the day. I was an early morning streamer, fun fact. So, a lot of the streams I went on when I first started was me, like, waking up and then just talking with, like, morning voice. And also I would talk significantly louder because, you know, nowadays I stream in, like, the dead of night. I live with other people. I tend to keep the streams pretty soft-spoken, you know? So, yeah, there's absolutely a difference between my more soft-spoken voice versus me just waking up and, I don't know, trying to wake up. Definitely a difference. Yeah. Does OBS not have silly little... Can I not pitch my voice up and be like, oh, wow, I'm like a straight man? Can I not do this? What the fuck? Do you really not have this? Do you really not? Do you not have this OBS? That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Couple yells from couch. Nah, I have the mic arm like right fucking next to me. Can you really not though? Sorry, now I'm just looking at, whoa, hate that. We're not gonna talk about that. Dubba 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 doo. Damn. Crazy. 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 Whoa, oh my god, I hate that. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate how that sounds, but I can make it sound worse. That's the thing. Like, what if I just do this? And we're like, hi everyone, how's it going? Hi. Hi everybody. You see, you don't even really notice the terrible filter on my voice when I speak really deep. Okay, we're back to normal. I think we're back to normal. I think we're back to normal. You could say something. Shut up. Okay, I'm so entertained by Mario. That was awful. Hi Jojo. Hi Harmless. How's it going, you two? See, this is how you get people into the stream. You just make your audio quality terrible, and then everyone's like, "What the fuck?" See, this is how you do it. You know? That was awful. Ew. That was always a time. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, Jam? Please explain in great detail. Explain. know what that means. But I can wait. I can... Wait, I thought I could... There's the clock. I thought... There it goes. There it goes. That's all you're getting. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's a big spray. This game just goes. Oh wait, this is a boss fight? Question mark? Here's the part where we learn that I actually don't know how to kill enemies in this game. What? Is it... Okay. Yay! Okay.
Good job.
Thank you for the good job. It's a game. It's a gaming. It's a gaming. I'm gonna play something better. I'm gonna play something better at some point. Are you just a 1? Sure, we're gonna go with 1 final answer. Hell yeah. So smart. I feel like that wasn't how that was meant to go. Yeah. Probably. Get through the maze! That does not sound fun. But okay. The thing is with this game, it's still gonna be a Wario Land 1 situation, isn't it? I don't know, it's already somewhat late. But the thing is, I feel like we could beat this game. And there's a fair chance that we could beat it tomorrow. If I give it like a full stream. And start it like actually on time. Start a little late today. Look, you gotta understand, I was blaring fucking Machine Girl while laying on a carpet, okay? Okay, how did Wario go? Well, we're still playing Wario. So... think about this. But also, Wario Land 1. Wario Land 1 went, it went okay. You know? It was fine. I gave it a 4 out of 10. I don't know, it's just kind of boring. Good guess tomorrow? I mean, yeah. Like, I would definitely need to start, like, slightly early. I went out tomorrow if we wanted to beat it. But, yeah. I don't know, it was just kind of boring, if you ask me. Mario Land 1, it did not do much. And then I found the final boss weirdly really easy. Honestly, the entire final world, it was barely anything, honestly. Weird. It was weird. Like, we could beat this game, though. Like, we could. And I don't think it would be, like, that painful. It'll just be, like, not my best stream ever. You know? It's one where I would need to think of, like, a hashtag funny bit if I wanted to be hashtag entertaining. You know? Or you could just have a mediocre stream. I could do this. There's nothing stopping me from this. It's probably a part of the problem, but you know. Probably. Look, sometimes you just gotta do a fucking mediocre stream. You just kinda have to, you know? Sometimes. Sometimes. I'm trying to think what I even like want to like do tomorrow. I'm like just clock the fuck out. I really. I need to start looking for like horror games and whatnot for like October. I feel like, you know, probably mostly PS2 if I'm honest. Probably just because I haven't played a ton of PS2 horror games. Like I played like, you know, the Silent Hills, but all in all, I suspect Wario. Maybe. 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 Yeah, I don't know. Chat, do you know of any PS2 horror games? People love to talk about there being like a ton. Siren kind of fucks. No, I can't. No. I played Siren once for like 30 minutes and I hated everything about it. It was, I hated it. But also I only played it for like 30 minutes. And it's been, what, like a year or two? Keon also kind of funny. Yeah, that's another one I played for like 30 minutes and hated. I'm never gonna beat the allegations of just hating everything on the PS2. Fatal Frame. Yeah. Repeat the thing I said about the past few. Never gonna beat the allegations. Never. Silent Hill 2, I've played it before. I had a really good time with it. I've replayed it a couple times. I enjoy it, but, you know, I would like something I'm a little more blind on. I would like this. Yeah. Roll of Rose, I don't think that's out yet. I don't think that's over 20, but it's on the list for whenever it releases. It's getting closer at this point, but yeah. There was a Thing game for PS2. Is that like an actual horror game, though? You like to Fatal Frame, you think it's awesome. Maybe. What else is there to say besides maybe you should play indies at this point? There's gotta be more PS2 horror games. I kind of feel like y'all named like every single one that I played, which I kind of find funny how that like happened. I guess Michigan Report from Hell for counting that. What if I become not a retro gamer? No! Also, I don't... I think a part of my issue with, like, you know, horror games is, like, when it comes to survival horror, I like a Resident Evil 1. I love the item management. That's, like, my favorite part. And then I feel like as more time went by with, like, survival horror, they were more like, oh, what if we made the game, like, actually scary and got rid of, like, you know, item management mechanics? You know? I feel like that was definitely a trend that happened. You know? Keon, I played it for a couple hours, I think. I don't know, like hour or two, if that. I did not enjoy it. Yeah. But no, what about The Thing? I kind of hate how The Thing is the only one that's been mentioned so far that actually has like a chance. Tell me more about The Thing. Michigan is a game. It sure was. Yeah. Yeah. Was it a trend because you didn't touch Resident Evil? Well, Resident Evil, like the first one is like, you know, it's you know, it's limited saves. You know, it's very limited in your ammo and just all of your resources. It's extremely limited, and that's like the whole like gameplay. You know, is it's item management of like how much, you know. Do you want to use your stronger ammo now against this enemy? Or do you want to save your stronger ammo for later and risk, like, taking damage and having to use a health item and you're limited in health items and all that? You know, it's... I enjoy it. Yeah, a lot of item management. Yeah, resource management. And then, like, you know, I feel like just as they kept making more survival horror games, you know, they just kept being like, oh, what if it was more scary? And then, like, you know, I even feel like by, like, the year, like, 2000, you almost never see a survival horror game with, like, limited saves. You know, there's multiple released with, like, unlimited ammo. Like, the core of the genres, in my opinion, at least, is kind of already, like, dead by, like, the year 2000. Talking about a genre that started in 1996. Like, you know, there's a couple. I haven't tried Haunting Ground yet. Is that out yet? Can I play that? When did that one release? Maybe. Too scared of Resident Evil 1? No, it's Resident Evil 1 fucks. I love Resident Evil 1. I love it. Fuck it, we're going to 0. Yay, we did it. Woohoo! Silent Hill Origins also on PC. Is that also out? There's no way. I feel like I just played Silent Hill 4. Like, recently. Like, not recently, it was probably last year, but... Are they already releasing another Silent Hill? No. No way. Are they? $360, 20 years old. Oh god, the 360? I have not looked into emulation of that. I'm gonna be real with you. That hasn't... But also we're talking about like next month, October, you know? But yeah, okay, let me look at shit real quick. Let me like do this. So Haunting Ground released... Oh yeah, Haunting Ground's out. Yeah, it just straight up is. Nice, cool, yeah. May 2005. Yeah, that absolutely works. Cool. Yeah, let me add that to the list of stuff. Cool. Not much emulation really, but the games have other sources. Yeah, alright. You can play Sonic 06. Laha. I hate to break this to you, but Sonic 06 came out in 2006. Which is not 20 years ago. This is not true. Oh, the thing is, a third-person survival horror game with squat mechanics. Fuck that. I'll add it to the list, but that sounds awful. I don't know why I'm so negative against it, but... Yeah. Okay. I'm doing my spreadsheet shit. I could probably like start up the background music, but whatever. What if y'all just listen to me and nothing else? What if y'all do? You know? What if? Why did Castlevania Curse of Darkness come out in November? What the fuck? Damn. Thought it would be out by now, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda thought so. You know? You and your clock. Can you hear the clock right now? Can you? Are you sure? Are you? Watch me love the Thing video game. Watch me love it. You know, it's being added to the list. I don't know, it's also on this list we have like Galarian's Ash, and you know... It can't be that much worse than Galarian's Ash. Condemned and Done, 360 and PlayStation. Okay. Fair. Once again, though, I don't know how emulation of all that would work. Not gonna lie, I might just fully strike out 360 for now. Yeah, you only know about the Thing video game is Germa struggling through it. Well, that's Germa. I haven't watched any Germa streams, but fits the stereotype. Get the PC version. Yeah, but then I would have to like struggle with getting like a 20-year-old computer game to run, you know? Yeah, scares me. Deception? I played a little bit of it. Yeah. Yeah, we could do maybe. Like well, that series just keeps going. Like what, there's like 50 of them. We could do like 2 and 3 and 4 and all that. Maybe, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Manhunt? I have not checked out Manhunt. Is Manhunt a horror game? Is it? Is it? You ever play that one PS1 game where the 3 main characters can never meet or else they all die? No? I'm not gonna lie, my brain went straight to Hell Knight when he said that. Also, I do want to play Hell Knight again. I do want to do this. It's been like 3 years. I really want to play Hell Knight again. Is it on my list? What? It is. Okay. We gotta play Hell Knight again. Martian Unification. No! You made that game sound cool. No. How did you make Martian Unification? That's that one shitty ass fucking computer game ass shit. Right? That's like the one in the fucking in the space. In the space building. Which is like point and click. That game's awful. How'd you make that game sound good? You know, update on the Alone in the Darks? I think so. Cause well, I've played up to New Nightmare. I don't think they've released any yet after New Nightmare. Cause after New Nightmare is just like straight up like Alone in the Dark. Like 2008, I think. Think so. Did he make it sound good? I think he made it sound like it had an interesting plot. Yeah. Okay, but Manhunt. Let's see here. Stealth video game? Yeah, I guess. I see. It looks kind of spooky. Uh-huh. But what was it released for? It did have a PS2 release. Okay. Yeah, sure, I can add that. Definitely. Sure. Yeah, and it's only the first game that's out for now. Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. One of these days, I'm gonna get myself like a little like stool to sit on for this like computer. You know? Because I moved the chair away and then my cat sits on it and then I feel bad, you know? Like stealing the chair back for like these short sections. Okay, nightmare creatures. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's see here. What we got for nightmare creatures? Oh, I've seen nightmare creatures before. I'm saying fuck that. No, like it's too much. It's just too much. It's just too much. I'm just gonna have like 5 more chairs in that room. I only have 3 if we're including the couch. Yeah, I probably don't need 3 for just me, but whatever. What if I get a 4th? Okay, think I'm all caught up? Think so. Okay. But I still absolutely down to hear more games and whatnot, you know? Maybe we need 5 more? Maybe! I believe it. I'd believe it. What if you want to sit in other places? Exactly. I act like this room's big, but, you know, it's just a stream room. You know? No, but what if we do need another, you know? Because what if, like, both my cats have a chair and I have a chair? You ever think about this? And then we just, like, ignore the couch. No, but, like, it's not even that I need, like, a full chair. I just need, like, a little stool, you know? Because, like, every time I, like, go to the computer like that, like, I end up just, like, squatting, like, on the floor for, like, you know, like 10, 20 minutes at a time, and I do that like multiple times a stream, and like, you know, like you can do this. There's nothing like stopping you from doing this, but you know, what if I don't want to squat on the floor? I act like it's uncomfortable. It's really not with the rug and all that. It's a very thick rug. So much knockback, damn. Extra seats are prop legs up. I know! Yeah, oh. Yeah, I could sit on my couch and I could, yeah, use the stool as a little footstool. No, I need to stop spending money on this room. I've spent... Any pics of the new setup? Not publicly, though. I can take some. I'll take some for you in your games. I trust you to not completely dox me. Using a stool as a stool. No, but like sometimes you sit on a stool. Like not all stools are like footstools. Some stools are for sitting. You know? No, there's a difference. I think so. I thought some stools are the sense of the doctor. Also true. You got me there. And some stools are designed to help you get more stools. It's crazy. You can have an infinite number of stools. Yeah. Can you jump that high? Technically. If I didn't kill the enemy, yes. Okay. Hi. Hi. Thank you. I don't know how to feel about Wario being blown up. Gonna be real with you. I don't feel great about it. You know what's funny playing through this game? Is like... I don't know why, but as like a kid, I always associated like... I don't know. I always associated like Wario and Luigi as being like, I don't know, more like mature video games than like the Mario ones, you know? I'd be like a small child. I need that enemy. You know? I was like, whoa, you know, I was like, as a kid, I associated like Wario as being like on the same level as like a Zelda, you know? Or like, is it like an actually mature video game? Like, no, but, you know, it is designed for like a slightly older audience than like Mario. I always assumed that as a kid. Yeah, playing through this, no, not at all. I would not, no. This is not made for slightly older audience. I guess I should also be clear when I say like Zelda and whatnot, you know? Well, with my generation, like the game would have been, would it have been Twilight Princess at that time? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. What's funny is watch Twilight Princess also not be trying to be like a ever so slightly more mature game. I think it does though. I feel like Twilight Princess does what Mario did grow up with. I'm gonna make everyone feel old. New Super Mario Bros. DS and Wii. And then technically, for the fucking, like, what, like 20th anniversary? Maybe 30th? For some anniversary and whatnot. They ended up releasing fucking Mario All-Stars on the Wii. So, also the classics. But, you know, if we're talking, like, actual age range. I'm so sorry, Fire Mountain. Shut up. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's layers to this joke. Ah. You said yes. We said yes. Good. Yeah. No. I mean, if you really want to go there, I was also a Wii U kid, which might help go and explain my taste in games slightly. For context, I was born in 2004. So what? When did the Wii U release? Like, I was definitely still a kid, definitely, but, you know. It was definitely, like, the new thing, and, like, you know, definitely, like, much... No, not 2006, 2004. Oh, you're talking about the Wii. I gotcha. Wii U 2012? Yeah, so... What, I would have been, like, 8? When the Wii U released? You know. Yeah. But like the thing is with the Wii U is that like it took forever for it to get like a sizable like library, you know? So it's like, you know, you had it in 2012, but I don't know. You still played on the Wii more up until like 2014, 2015. I feel like, you know? Yeah. We could see much. Yeah, no, I enjoyed the Wii U as a kid for the most part. Really, my one complaint with the Wii U as a kid was just lack of games. There was major lack of games for it. Definitely. You're born after September 11th. I was, yeah. By a fair bit. Yeah. Am I just here now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can't tell me I'm soft-locked? Wait. 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 Okay, we might be fine. Okay, we're fine. I got there, I got there. No. Yeah. No, but like I feel like at one point with the Wii U, it was literally just like if any proper video game releases, it's like fuck it. You're getting that game just to have something. Oh, yeah. Like one of these days I feel like I need to sit down and like actually look at the Wii U's library, because like I swear there were like major chunks of time, like, you know, like months and months after the release where there was like nothing, you know? We 20 years old next year can relive the nostalgia. Yeah. Trying to think of like how many like actual like launch title Wii games I have like proper nostalgia for. Like, you know, there's like, you know, Mario Galaxy, but like I feel like I've played that game enough, honestly, you know, Wii Sports. I guess, but that's another game that I almost feel like it's too fresh in the brain, you know, where like I don't feel like I will like replay it and be like, oh wow, I remember this, you know, like it's just, it's there. Yeah, Splatoon. Weirdly enough, I never had Splatoon as a kid. I don't know, it just never interested me, not really. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was slightly more interested in like fucking like Zombie U. I never got it, but I don't know, it's Tana just never... I don't know. It didn't do much. But no, the Wii game that like comes to mind to me when it comes to like launch style Wii games that I have like mild nostalgia for, but I haven't seen recently, like at all, is what's that one game? You know? Gensu shooting goo over everything so much later. Like, shut up. No, but like Ellie Bits? What is that game? You know, the one with like the one thing. You know, I was making hand gestures there, you know, like the little, like, you know, the little alien people. I think it's a puzzle game. I barely remember it, you know? Something like that, Ellie Bits? I'm mispronouncing that, I'm absolutely getting that wrong. Can see my hands? Well, I know, I don't have hand tracking. Yes. Is it another 2? I mean, it could be a 3. You know what? We're going 3, because it's definitely not 2. Is it 3? It was 3. Amazing. Incredible. Yeah. Trying to think of other launch title Wii games. I feel like most of them were later, which I mean that tends to be how consoles go, but you know. Yeah, meow. Like, when did Wii Ski come out? Like, that was later, definitely, but how much later? Shout out to Wii Ski. Oh. No, you were almost at the door. A shame. A shame. Wii bowling was fun? Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck were the launch title Wii games? Yeah, I really just remember like Mario Galaxy. Like that's the big one, which I don't even know if that's actual launch title, but I know it was soon enough. Was it launch title? Twilight Princess? Okay, I didn't have Twilight Princess growing up. Yeah, no. Makes sense why I wouldn't remember it. Yeah. Interesting. Red Steel? Never heard of it. Zero nostalgia. Wii Play? Definitely had Wii Play as a kid. Definitely, definitely. Yeah. That was something. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'd struggle to stream that all in all, you know? Like, I just... Minigame compilations, you know? I feel like you play them for a couple minutes and like that's it. Like, maybe you could do like a collab stream and whatnot. Get like, you know, multiple people involved. Make it a whole like little compilation. Fucking Southern popped out there. Sure. Competition. Yeah. Rayman Raving Rabbits? Didn't have it as a kid. Yeah, no. Was there a Trauma Center game for the Wii? I don't think I had any of those growing up. Nah. Some okay Lycan games? I think the only Lycan game I had as a kid for the Wii was the fucking Nerf gun one. And that was most definitely probably because it came with a Nerf gun. Most definitely. Yeah. The DS Trauma Center is reported to Wii and they made a third. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Never had them growing up. I mean, you gotta remember for the Wii and whatnot, I was mostly like a tiny child and whatnot during it, you know? I can't see too many people being like, what should we get this like tiny child? What about Trauma Center? You know, the Wii Shovelware Central? Oh, for sure, definitely. Yeah. I probably have more nostalgia for that than the actual. Yeah. What was that one? I play the Wii ones, they fixed touch controls. Interesting. Did they not replace it with motion controls? You're old enough to have a Atari 7800 as your first console? Fuck yeah, nice, nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, growing up, it was essentially just the Wii I went off for a little bit. I think at one point, like, one of my uncles gave, like, my brother, like, a original Xbox. Though I feel like the only game we ever had for it necessarily was, like, Battlefront, I think? Battlefield? For Xbox? It didn't latch on to small child brain, so the Xbox was not used. 1942? Huh? Also Amiga, yeah. I remember as a kid trying to pretend Mortal Kombat wasn't violent to my dad so he could buy it. Fair. Battlefield 1942? I have no idea. Some Xbox game, I can tell you that much. I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought you were referring to like the shoot 'em up 1942 and I was like, no. I remember that it like started with like a sniper mission? Like you were the sniper, I think? Maybe? I remember you had to zoom in with the gun. That was difficult for small child. I don't know if I made it past that. It was probably the tutorial, you know? Battlefield 2, Modern Combat. Yeah? That could have been. It wasn't Call of Duty. It was. No. I don't think so. It was like. I think it was Battlefield. I think so. I think so. Think so. Yeah. Yeah. Medal of Honor? I don't know. I played it for maybe 30 minutes as a child. Xbox One, the original. This is a horrific piece. Yes. We're never gonna get anywhere. Never. But no, so I had the Wii, had the Xbox, the DS, 3DS when that released, and then a Wii U when that released. That was essentially it, you know. Essentially. I had an Xbox 360, but like that was like way later and whatnot, like, yeah. Oh, alright, I'm gone now. Alright. No, but I might have been a spoiled child, I'll admit it. You know? But like my brother had an Xbox 360 growing up, and when I really never used it at all, it was very much like his in his room and all that, you know? But I don't know, there was like some day when I was like annoying my like brother, he's older than me and whatnot, about it. And eventually my dad was like, fuck it, we're getting a second Xbox 360, so y'all stop fighting over it, you know? And like this is like by the point and whatnot of like, it essentially being like discontinued, not fully discontinued, but you know, like a Xbox One was like a definitely announced, maybe, possibly? In any case, it was very late in the system's life, and it was cheap. I essentially just used it to play Minecraft. And then, like, one of the Forza Horizon games, I think. I don't know which one. Maybe it was Forza Horizons. Oh my god, I always refer to the series as Forza Horizons. That's probably not the full name of all of them. They're probably just Forza and then random word. Oh. I'm realizing things. Huh. Shut up, I was a child. I didn't have any Modern War games. For the original Xbox, y'all gotta keep in mind, y'all are trying to get me to remember 30 minutes of gameplay from 15 years ago. You remember it's limited up at 5 minutes here. Fuck yeah, welcome in. I don't know, I felt like kissing you. I know where you're from. Battlefield only had one game on Xbox. Yeah, that was probably it. As a kid, like 15 years ago, I played like 30 minutes of Battlefield on Xbox. And that's like all I remember. It was probably the one game. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was a black Xbox. Did they make other colors? I think so. You beat most Xbox shooters? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just the one Battlefield game. Probably. I don't know. But how's it going? Welcome in. Hey. You're on the green Halo Xbox. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we only had Battlefront for it. Maybe, maybe like Simpsons Hit and Run. Though I don't know if that was just like I don't know if Simpsons Hit and Run was just like a memory of like watching my uncle play it like at his house when he had the original Xbox, or if that like ever moved over. Battlefront's a Star Wars game. By Battlefront I mean Battlefield, whatever. My bad. Like was the first person shooter with destructible environments? Oh, sorry, by black I thought you meant like the color of the Xbox. Is that the name of the game? Oh, I know. I see you too. Wait, Hasu? Do I know a Hasu? I thought you were from the Hot Guy. Wait, damn it. Wait. You know the one guy. The blue eyes, blonde hair, you know. Xbox is actually a very dark green if held up to the light. Yeah, well, I was a child 15 years ago who saw one for like an hour, if that. I don't remember shit. Yeah, the Hawkeye. Is it Hasu? A lot of people are blind. Yeah, well, I figure that Teal will know what I'm talking about. If... I don't know who Hasu is. Oh, a different person? The Dead by Daylight. No? Okay. I really thought. Oh. Sorry for the kiss. Unless you like it. Yeah! There you go, that one. That hot guy. Sorry to Hasu. I don't know a Hasu. Oh. I forgot how to go to the boss. I keep yapping. I keep doing this. should probably focus at some point. But where's the fun in that? Well, I can just... I mean, the Hasu is very hot. Well, now you gotta link me the Hasu. Who's this Hasu? You seem to know the hot people. Master of the Meow. Am I? Hasu. Well, that's not a link. Fine, I'll search it myself. Oh my god, you're gonna make me get off the couch. Oh, wow. Never gonna beat this game. Oh my god, it's already almost 6 in the morning. Damn. Thank you, Jam. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know this person, but fair. Fair enough. I'll follow and then probably forget why I followed. But maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe it'll be cool. Okay. What if Wario forever? That's what we're doing. Well, there's 4 of these games. Oh my god. I don't even like any of them. That's the thing. They're very sweet. Yeah, but what if I'm hot? Rawr. I act like I'm anything, like, you know. I don't know. Shoni's got a cute voice. Yeah, well, what if I have a cute voice? What if I get really jealous? Then what? How about that? Okay, I actually lost the boss fight. This is borderline embarrassing. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about me being sent back to the very start. It's already have a cute voice. Yeah, well... Also, I might just want to give more kisses. Okay. We have like a hot guy enjoyer in the chat right now. Okay, I gotta be cute. Okay, look. I gotta pretend that I fit in, okay? Oh my god, I need to pay attention and not just stare at chat. Sure, you'll like Wario 3. Totally. I'm not gonna lie, Wario 3 is the one I've been warned about. That's the only one that people expected me to not like. You like my voiceover or something? Thank you. Would be funny if Flo came in right now. I can't say anything. Nope. Not my place. The Flo jealousy arc has ended. That's all. What do you mean, okay, good? It was funny. I like being a jealous, possessive cat boy, okay? Okay? Also, I like not paying attention to Wario and dying 50 million thousand times. You know, maybe I'm just doing this because someone in chat has an inflation fetish. You ever think about that? You know? You know, not even your own stream I can look. What do you mean? Why am I leaving Tom alone? Wait, who came after Tom? What did I say? Is Tom the one with the inflation fetish? I believe this. It would try. I don't know. I've seen a lot of your porn, Tom. How is there nothing here? World's biggest mystery. Okay, but okay, we finally got to the boss fight. That took a million years. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. What do you mean you missed? So you're disappointed in Flower Ghost. I'm not disappointed by anyone. I genuinely can't say anything, and it's not my place to say shit, but I don't have reason to be jealous anymore. No, I thought I was getting hit there. Alright, sure. Okay. Congratulations! Thank you! Something like that. Now who's gonna suck my cock? You may be ordering grandma, but you do not really care for balloons. No? You don't care about balloons at all? What if I was a balloon? I didn't mean to answer. It could be a 2 and it could be a 3. It could be a 7. We're going a 2. They love the number 2. They love it. I'm shocked that word. Okay. Sure. No, but what if I was big and round? You also don't care for balloons? Fine, I won't get big and round. I'll continue to stay a twink. Fine. 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 You see, I say that like I don't do push-ups 50 million times a day. I kinda need to do more, just like in my day-to-day, I'm gonna be honest, you know? I don't know, I feel like I've hit a point where like, I can like actually push myself, you know? It's just like getting that in like routine, I guess, you know? You prefer twinks, but I can break your back. Hi. Gonna be a twink who only has arms. Let's check if it's on cooldown or not. Yeah, I think all the push-ups for today's stream have been redeemed. Think so. Think so. Fuck y'all. Fuck you. You're not gonna clicker me. Mama. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, fine, that's enough. Fine. Why is my phone going off? Hi, Tom. I see you sending shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was kind of all 3 of those. I don't know if I'd call myself buff. Not really. Like, don't get me wrong, I do my, like, 20 push-ups a day. But, like... I don't know if 20 push-ups a day gets you, like, buff. Especially when you eat like shit. You know? What have I ate today? And if not emo? I don't know about that. You could make an argument for that. You gotta keep him. You could make an argument, definitely. You could absolutely make an argument for emo. Like, I personally want to call myself there, but do gotta keep in mind that the Twitch channel did start as a fucking Tumblr blog. A fucking Ventart Tumblr blog. You know? It wasn't you this time. Wait, who's posting cock? It's always you. What do you mean it's not you? What do you mean? Okay. If it work out. If working out for all of 3 seconds counts. How much do I actually work out a day? Maybe like 5 minutes in total. Like I do a little something, but you know. I do that in general. Let me see. That clock ain't right. Shut up! Look. I see the chatter from the Hot Man stream, and then I'm like, ooh. And then I just think about the Hot Man. You know? I act like there's only one. Like a hot person ever. You know? Shut up. Shut up. Pay no attention to me making 0 progress in this game. No trace of Marilyn Manson. Yeah, well, fuck Marilyn Manson. Fuck that man. Nah. Pretty sure. Think so. Think so. Yeah. No, but like you got the eyeliner, and you got the long bangs, you know? And you got the constantly talking about dumb, overly emotional shit. You got the slight mental illness. You got the Tumblr blogs. You know? You know? You can make an argument. Like, I'm not gonna be the one to fully make the argument, but you can make it. You could definitely make it, yeah. Okay, right. You always do? Hi. What if I just keep kissing you? Have you seen the art of Lex? Yeah, yeah. Not that I, like, have kept up to date with it for the most part, but you know. It's a facade! No! What the fuck? If anything, the Catboy is the facade, let's be honest here. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a horny piece of shit, but like, you know, maybe not 24/7 like it might appear on stream, you know? Just like, you know, 10/7. Yeah. You're not a real cowboy. I do have a tail. Look at that back there. Sometimes you're hungry for pasta. This is also true. I'm kind of hungry for pasta, yeah. If someone would take me to Olive Garden and get me, like, you know, like an unlimited pasta bowl, I would do things. That's all. Obsessed with sales just attached to a blog. I don't. You see, that's another, like, if you're talking about me being, like, proper, like, cowboy and when it comes to, like, real life shit, like, I don't own any thigh highs. I don't own the cattail. I don't own the choker or the short shorts, you know? Like, the majority of the time I really am just wearing, like, black sweatpants or, like, skinny jeans. And then, like, a sweater or a hoodie. You went over Italian dummies. Unlimited? Yes! You were originally a catboy, yeah? What happened? Did they cut off your tail? Most careful you've seen in dubs such as third besides Hoodie. Yeah, yeah. Fucking low bar. I might just like cock, let's be honest here. It might not take much convincing. It might not. I kinda just want pasta. Oh, there goes the clock. Damn, 6 in the morning. I should sleep. Probably. Do you think it's 2? They love the number 2. It's always 2. I genuinely don't think we've ever had a number. I'm like, shut up, Tom. Shut up. Transitions into the Dragon Mafia. So you run the Dragon Mafia and I'm just a silly cat boy on the side who says nya nya and then fucks the living shit out of you. Got it. Got it. Bum 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 bum. I need to stop talking. I know, I'm kind of having fun. What if I like streaming? Big shocker, I've only been doing this for years. You're an ex-mafia boss? Gone pirate? Well, fine. I can work with a pirate. Hi, Celestial Kind. How's it going? What's up? Hi. I'm Jackie Chan gonna kick your ass. I haven't seen any of the Jackie Chan movies. I'm doing the quality. I don't know if I am. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it to Wario Land 3. What do you mean, what? What do you mean? You're either getting on me for the way I pronounce fucking quality or Jackie Chan. I see. It's Jackie Chan. I just never got around to it. You know? Wario 3's too puzzly. Spoilers. I will say, yeah, everyone called this a puzzle platformer, this one, as well, and like, there's like been no puzzles. I don't know why people call this series a puzzle platformer series when the first 2 games have 0 puzzles. I don't know why they market them like this. I don't get it. Each game is so different. I guess. I mean, this is just like the first game, except with like more concepts in the levels and less difficulty. Not that the first game was difficult, but you know. There's a reason I'm able to ramble so much during this one. So 3 is? And 4, you remember that. I haven't played 4. How am I gonna remember that one? I've never played it. No. On GB, yeah, no, I haven't played it. Yeah, don't spoil the main concept. Okay. A new Wario 3D game. I don't know. I feel like if we're talking modern Nintendo, we just need literally any like first-party game that isn't an open-world collectathon. You know, I'm feeling we just need literally anything at this point. You know. Bars. Not high. Mario, please. Not gonna buy a Switch for one. Fair. Yeah. You a fan of WarioWare? I enjoy the WarioWare games all in all. I'd say so. You know, I mean, they're minigame compilations. I can't say I play them for long. Really at all. But, you know, I'm gonna fall. This is so sad. They're gonna make me do the platforming again. Can you believe this? Never mind, they're actually not. I thought they were gonna make me redo that indoor section. Nope. Okay, now they might. Okay, I see how it is. But switch one for Smash and that other game. Let's switch one for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Switch one just cause it was something. I was a kid. Kinda. I mean, no, we can't talk about that. It's gonna make everyone feel old. Yeah. Yeah. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Fair, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. You already made it. I know, but when I say that I was like 12, I think, maybe 13 when the Switch released. I feel like that's the moment when it's just over. You know, that's gonna make everyone just... Totally forgot. God, Ultimate Alliance 3 existed. Fair. I don't fucking know what that is, even hearing the name. It did not make an impact on me in the slightest. People aging and turning into ash rapidly. Welcome to a Depths PT stream. And here's the part where everyone should call me cute again. Yep, totally. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Also, first episode play Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 because PS2. It's a roguelike RPG. So, Shiron the Wanderer? Why the fuck they put in Marvel characters in fucking Shiron the Wanderer? Why are they doing this? No. No, don't do this. What the fuck? I think I skipped forwards. Right? You scroll up? No. But here you do. I see. Okay. Please don't kill me. I will cry. Kinda. It's more like Diablo? I see. It's not roguelike. No random gen. Is it unlimited continuous? Do we got that at least? No. Is anything like a roguelike? You gotta save. Okay. It's like Diablo, we got that much. I don't want to play your memory match. It's 5 PM. Fair. I really should end stream. I really should do this. Probably. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't wanna. You see, this is what happens when I start late, you know? Then I like get to the end of stream and it like doesn't feel like it's been long enough. It's isometric. See, that tracks a lot more for Marvel. You know? But Wario is punching how hard your ex used to pound you. Yeah? Okay, I gotta go. We gotta get off of Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. But first I gotta play my silly little number game. What's up, Tom? What's up? What's up? What's up? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Hey, Tom. Scaring me. Hey, Tom. Oh, you're too nice. What the fuck? Thank you for the 20 bits.
You should get some sleep, and you're cute.
Shut up. Thank you. Too nice. Too nice. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Yeah. I hate to say it, but we're totally gonna play more of this game. Like, it hasn't really... I don't know. I don't hate it. it's grown on me enough to be like a bad experience to a fun little game to ramble during. You know, it's grown on me a bit. Yeah, definitely. My life is just Wario now. That's just all it is. I'm never gonna play my train game again. I'm never gonna do it. It's fucked up, you know? It's fucked up. Okay, but we gotta go. We gotta go. Alright, trying to think how I wanna do this. You know? Trying to think. Because see, my cat's sitting in the computer chair. And you know, yeah, we do have an ad coming up and whatnot. Yeah, let me just get the cat out of the chair during that ad and whatnot. And then yeah, I'll see y'all for the outro of stream and we'll find someone to raid and all that, you know? But give me 1 second to do all that, okay? Okay, dooba 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 doo. Dooba dooba doo. I'm not in the correct position. Can I be a crazy person? Can I do this? It feels weird. It feels weird, chat. Okay. We did a full stream, right? We did a full stream. And like you see? You see, we did a full stream. And not a single person... I appear to have moved slightly too much. This is fucked up. Am I just calibrated weird right now? Maybe. I was. I see. No one ever took off my shirt. I don't know, I felt weird, okay? Thank you, Jam. Thank you. You know? It's just minorly fucked up, you know? Yeah, but no, I can't say I really care too much about, like, I don't know, the superhero games. I just don't. I'm showing up for stream. Shut up. Shut up. Hi. Hi. I don't know. I just there. Shut up. I got bored. I didn't. I don't know why that's my excuse for everything. I don't know why. I really don't. You know? Just shut up. No, but yeah. We should be back tomorrow. Should be. I hate to say it. We're gonna be playing more Wario Land 2 tomorrow. We're gonna be doing this. It's been fun. I've had a fun time with it. Yeah. You know, that's what my characters to on a hot man team. I don't know about that. I don't find too many superhero characters that hot, if I'm honest, you know? I need more than just muscle on a man to, like, make a man hot, you know? I need more than this. I do, and... yeah. They don't seem to get that. It's too exaggerated, which, like, I mean, is, like, the point of, like, superhero, but, like, you know. Jam, I see you promoting the Discord, fuck you. I see why you're doing that, but fuck you. You need smarts and a good dick, exactly, and you never see the dick. Don't know what to do with that. Hi. Alright. But, yeah. What do I think of Wario the character? He's okay. He's fine. I really don't have any thoughts on him. I find it interesting how in the second game they've like changed his design like a fair bit again, you know? Like they got rid of Tiny Wario. Interesting. Interesting. Just got that trucker looked up. Why do y'all think I like a trucker? The whole trucker thing started because a trucker started flirting with me and then I rejected them. I don't know how me rejecting a trucker turned into me fucking truckers. I don't know how this happened. I don't know. But yeah, okay. We gotta find someone to raid. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. But he's gotta sleep. He's gotta sleep soon. That's the thing. It's like he's gotta sleep soon. Kink in denial. That's not. We know my kinks. Who do I feel like annoying today? Who am I reading into? We could just be chill. We could do this. We could. Also, when's the last time I've been able to read into them? Yeah, sure. Let's... Shut up. But... yeah, I think expecting them to end somewhat soon for sleep reasons and whatnot, but yeah, I haven't been able to raid them recently. I think they might genuinely be ending right now, but whatever, we're gonna raid them before they end. We're raiding into PS, you love me. Because, yeah, currently or was playing Super Producers, and yeah, I don't fucking know what the fuck that is. That seems like a PS You Love Me game, which probably means it's some Dreamcast bullshit. Probably. Wait, what? Wait. Canceling that raid. I need to listen to the stream a bit more. Thinking? Yeah, no, we should do it. Sorry. Sorry. I was just listening to PS and whatnot. I saw that like one of his chatters was like, you know, being like, oh, you're all good PS, you know, and I was like, oh shit, I don't want to like raid into PS with like all these people. Like if he's like already stressing out over like, oh, is the stream like high enough quality and shit like that. You know, I just I don't know. I didn't want to make it like a whole thing, I guess, you know? I didn't want to do that. I don't know, I felt bad, you know? I don't know, it didn't. But I think we're good. I think so. So yeah, we're gonna be raiding PS. I'll be back tomorrow with more Wario Land 2 for some reason. I don't know what it is about that man, but you know, he's got me. But yeah, as always, I loved, yeah, cared for, and yeah, peace everyone. Sleep well. I wasn't ready to click on the outro. Peace. Oh, and thank you for the bits and the raids and all that as well. Bye. And also all the follows. What the fuck? I forgot to thank the follows. Thank you for everything. Y'all are too nice to me. Thank you. Join the Discord. Shut up. No, but thank you. Okay, I gotta go.